Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Busy day today. Yeah! Oh! Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, check it in. Woo! Wild Card Wednesday. We're going to be busy today. Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston in Katy. It is our $5,000 match day. 4 minutes to go. Once you get in that store starting at 6 o'clock, we've got 4 hours to try to get you guys motivated to spend $5,000 in the store. I know it's a lot. Ron Hoover will match every dollar spent up to $5,000 today. We could do $10,000 for backpacks today. 4-time Hall of Famer Sexy James going for win number 3. And Chili put some great concert tickets in there already. It's just we have a surplus of concert tickets. He must love you the most. I'm sure he does as well as I. Metallica, homeroom. You're getting Metallica tickets today on the Fun Fact Flashback. That's the sold-out Metallica show coming up next Saturday. Taco Fest tickets at $720. Shinedown tickets at $820. iHeartRadio Music Festival, a chance to win your way into that at $910. Seether Daughtry, POD. We talked about all these shows yesterday, guys. There was all kinds of concert announcements. World premiere today of a new Bush single. Alex, $720? Did you see it?
I believe so, yeah.
I think it's at $720. Brand new song from Bush. So we're going to have that for you today. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms with clouds today. Highs of around 90. Good morning, Mo.
Good morning.
What you got going on in Houston's headlines?
Let's talk. Elon Musk is making headlines. He took to his social media platform X yesterday to criticize President Trump's major tax and spending bill, calling it a disgusting abomination. The bill, which Trump has been calling the big, beautiful bill, passed the House in late May and is now under debate in the Senate. Musk said the bill would add $2.5 trillion to the federal deficit, calling it a massive, outrageous, pork-filled bill and a burden on Americans with unsustainable debt. When the largest school system in the state approved their calendar for the school year, we knew that those kiddos were going to be later in the summer. But today is the day, Rod. Today's the last day of school before summer break for HISD kiddos.
All right.
Most parents sigh. Other folks are going to notice a big change in their commute time. You know those school zones, they'll get you in the mornings. And just school traffic in general. So enjoy those extra minutes. But don't get too comfortable because school is back in session on August 12th.
Wow, you're rushing that already.
I can't even believe it. I was looking at the calendar. I was like, do they even get a minute? Give them a minute.
Now, my kid, last year there was a graduation from kindergarten.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like cap and gown and all of that. She's just getting out of first grade. Am I supposed to do something today?
You could.
Like what?
Like a fun dinner, maybe?
Go out to dinner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ice
Her
cream.
first cigarette.
Some shots?
I don't know, like eat outside, right? Summer?
Yeah, eat outside.
That's
it's going to
cute.
be 95 degrees out today.
Do it. And storming, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
More badminton news because we hit the snooze button sometimes around 3 o'clock in the morning.
I've been getting bad lately.
Hitting snooze is bad for your health. Doctors studied smartphone users globally and found that more than half of us are habitual snoozers, hitting that button on an average of 2.5 times just in order to sleep an extra 11 minutes in the morning.
Not good.
Sleep experts are saying ultimately this is interrupting our precious sleep cycle and reinforcing those bad sleep habits, which are causing negative health effects. So how do we fix it? They say you should get enough sleep. Duh. Stick to consistent sleep schedules, and this one I'm going to find a little rough. Get morning light exposure as soon as possible after you wake up.
That's why I sleep in the tanning bed.
Alex is obviously doing it right. He just comes in here, a ray of sunshine every morning.
I've been getting a little too much snooze lately, man. It's bad.
Don't do it. All right, so the Gibson guitar, yes, that one that Michael J. Fox played in Back to the Future has been missing since before I was born. The year the movie came out, 1985. Really? Gibson is trying really hard to find it because this year is the 40th anniversary of the movie, and they just want to know where it is, okay? Michael J. Fox even went as far as to make a video claiming, can someone help us? Here's the story. I got into the nitty-gritty. I know you're shocked by that. Mm-hmm. The guitar was rented from a place called Norman's Rare Guitars in L.A., and the people that rented it returned it. after that, they're not really sure. They think someone bought it and then just there's no record of that purchase. So someone out there has this in their house. They know it's that cherry red Gibson guitar. If you
Or
have it, they want to know.
Does someone have it and not know what they're sitting on?
You think?
I do. I think someone has
just bought
this.
a guitar.
Yep, and they just have it
Didn't
sitting somewhere.
realize?
Yeah.
Michael J. Fox wants the guitar back.
I think
Gave it
that
to their kid that didn't even care about guitar anymore.
that guitar is so iconic. I don't
Sitting
think
in an attic.
whoever has it doesn't know they're sitting on it.
Yikes. Okay, well, pay attention. Hey, yesterday we announced Seether and Daughtry are headed out for their new co-headlining tour. The 24-city tour, produced by Live Nation, includes a stop right here in Houston with POD and Cammie Kehoe as opening acts. So make your plans. November 12th, 713 Music Hall. Seether recently released their 9th album. And Daughtry just dropped a new single, The Day I Die, in April. And they have an EP out in September. So lots of new music for this new tour. Tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Early bird pricing at select venues is underway already. And I saw some VIP packages available if you're really looking to get into it and get up and close and personal with Daughtry's new ink.
On the music blog page, because I saw you looking at a video and I'm like, what is this video of him getting
Did you watch it?
all inked up? Yeah, it's wild. So that's on the music blog page.
Okay, cool. Those are Houston's headlines.
He just blacked out his arms.
All of it.
Yeah.
But he did it in a cool, there's like designs on his back
What
and
do you
stuff.
call that?
Blacked out.
Blacked out?
Yeah, you're just blacking out everything. He was already coated in tattoos. He just kind of just filled his arms in. All right, sports guy.
Astros got a win last night. They shut out the Pirates 3-0. Christian Walker and Isaac Paredes homered for the Stros in that one. They're going to play the Pirates again tonight. Ryan Gusto will be on the mound for Houston, going up against Pittsburgh's Mike Burrows. First pitch is at 5:40. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In hockey, the Florida Panthers and Edmonton Oilers are going to play Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Final tonight. The Oilers are the favorite to win the Cup. Florida's trying to go back-to-back. They're going to start that one at 7, and you can watch it on TNT and True TV. The NBA Finals start tomorrow, and Texas and Texas Tech are going to play Game 1 of the best-of-3 national championship series tonight at the Women's College World Series. That'll start at 7. You can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Mo rocks out to this.
I love
loves
it.
this.
Every
She
time he
loves
plays Cyndi
softball.
Lauper, she starts doing her chair dance.
So good.
All right, here we go. I'm seeing a bunch of you jumping in the store already this morning. Thank you. Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston in Katy. Every dollar you spend counts as 2. They will match every dollar spent in the store this morning up to $5,000. Thank you so much. We'll be updating you all morning long. We want to get that $10,000 today during the show. Plus, we're going to do all the other things. Homeroom, open up the phone lines, Chili. First phone call, 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nirvana, come as you are. Well, it's a wild card Wednesday. You got a wakey, you got a hands-off snaky. You got to get it done. Kids, HISD, one more day. My kid was able to bring a game in today. It's game day.
What'd she take?
She wanted to bring cards and play War. She's obsessed with playing War.
Yes.
And we played around the other day, and it went on for 20 minutes. She was hanging on with 2 cards, but one of them was a king. I don't want to get into how to play War right now. It's but the most basic card game ever.
I love that.
It went on for 20 minutes. I'm like, no, it's bedtime. Okay.
She's a hustler.
Yeah. So she wanted to play War today. So she's bringing cards. Look out, kids in first grade. My kid's coming with the War cards. We got a chance of some rain today, about a 60% chance of some thunderstorms scattered throughout the day. Cloudy. Highs of around 90, a little not quite as hot as it was yesterday. Programming note, Radio Wizard, the world premiere of Bush is Thursday at 7:20, not today.
Man.
He's right. I went back and read the email. It's not until Thursday.
You got
all
so
right.
excited. It's
all
fine.
right. Bush will premiere. That's all right. We don't have time. Trying to raise money. Trying to get some money here for our backpack promotion. Working with Houston Children's Charity again. The Rod Ryan Show Care Store is open. You know who knows it's open?
Who?
Chris Lippincott. Spent $67.
Thank you.
Brett Brandon went in, spent $56. Robert Latonia, $20. Bro Brad dropped $137 in there this morning.
Whoop, whoop.
Dallas Daniel, $54. Ashley with an I was in there early this morning. No big deal. Ashley with an I just spent over $500 in the store. That's 10% of what we need. We need $5,000. We need you guys to spend $5,000 this morning. I know it's a big ask. You're like, well, Rod, that's a lot of money. Okay, it's a lot of money. I'm recognizing that it's a massive ask of me. But there's a lot of people that listen. So if I can get a little from a lot, that I can get that $5,000. Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston in Katy will match every dollar up to $5,000 today. So how cool is that?
Today's the day.
We got some other fun things planned throughout the summer with some of our angel investors and people that help us out with these things. So we're going to do some fun things, but let's really, really focus on getting in the store. Check it out. Chili, I know you keep adding new links and Wildcard Wednesday, looking at girls, food blog page, crazy criminal blog page, a lot of P. Diddy stuff. Some heckler got kicked out of the courtroom. That's on our crazy criminal blog page yesterday. Of course, it was a Diddy fan. But let's try to keep that store in the first position on links and guests today. A lot of phone lines ringing. I lied. Just one caller. There's only one line ringing, and it's Janie. Good morning.
Everyone's shopping.
Janie. Oh, yeah? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Hi. Is it Janie?
Yes.
Hi,
Good
Janie.
morning.
How are you?
I'm good. How are y'all?
So great. So great. Although I kind of understand with the parents now. When I was a kid, the last day of school was the greatest thing ever.
Best day ever.
When you're a parent, you're like, oh, God, that kid's going to be around all summer.
Lots more food at the house. Nagging.
Woo! It's all good. It's all good. Janie, what's going on in your world?
First off, Mo, welcome to the show.
Thank you,
Yes.
Ma.
Welcome, Mo.
You're so sweet.
Mo, welcome to the show.
Thank you for saying that.
How do you think she's doing so far? I mean,
yeah, just like give it to me.
my
She's
kid
doing amazing.
my kid rates everything like 1 to 10. How do you think Mo's doing right now?
Yeah, 1 to 10.
1 to 10. 10 being like, the best job ever. 0 meaning she stinks.
Well, you know what? She's doing a 20 out of 10.
20?
I didn't even pay her to say that.
20? You're off the charts? You're
Thank
off the
you.
growth chart.
She's off the chart.
You're so
Wow.
sweet. Made my day.
What are you doing up this morning, Janie?
Dropping kids off to school.
Is it last day?
The last
HISD?
day. Yep.
Yeah. Where do they go to school?
They go to Lyons Elementary.
Okay. So is it kids all summer long? Do you have them in camps? How do you work the summer over there at your house?
Kids all summer long, but for about a week, they will be going to my hometown to go visit their other grandmother.
Oh, that's
man,
sweet.
that's awesome.
I love that.
That is so
opportunity.
cool. Well, listen, Janie, I appreciate it. Tell the kids hello. Have a great summer. And I agree with you. Mo's doing a 20 out of 10. Thank
Sweet.
you so much for that, all right?
Of course, it's a group effort. So you two, Rod, Alex, Chile, y'all are doing awesome as well.
Gosh, Jamie calls every day.
Did I say that in a way that I was also looking for
He needs
a
a little
compliment?
Boys always need a little extra love.
I promise. I was.
Absolutely
Jamie knows.
not.
I swear
Jamie
to God, the whole.
Y'all deserve recognition as well.
Thank you, Janie. All right, please, please. I wasn't.
One more
it's not-
time, just like one more time.
It's not what I was looking for. I was trying to give you the spotlight on that call. Quick break on the flip. Got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game.
Houston's Rock, Houston's Alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show. 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. Now, in my neighborhood, there's a lot of homes going up for sale. I think a lot of people were waiting for the kids to get out of school before they sell the house. And then, unfortunately, some people are just moving away, going to other places. What's the biggest mistake that you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money, okay? Not with Orchard. Orchard is going to give you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline, then sell your old home in the market for top dollar. One customer said, I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. So don't settle for less. Buy before you sell. Get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at orchard.com. It's easy. Go to orchard.com.
In Baytown, 10 eastbound at Sheldon, an accident has the center lane blocked, stop and go traffic from Delldale. And on the northeast side, 69 southbound at Greens, an accident has the 2 right lanes blocked, and that traffic is stop and go from Will Clayton Parkway. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. It's a huge morning for us. Not only is it Wild Card Wednesday, but it is our match day. And our friends over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston and Katy, they're doubling all of your purchases today in cash. Whatever you buy, T-shirts, hats, koozies, all of that stuff. And I'm looking at you in the store right now. Thank you. So many of you in there making purchases. Somebody, Todd just went in there and dropped $40. Thank you. That's $80. Todd spent $40. Ron Hoover will double that money up to $5,000 spent today by you guys. They'll give us another $5,000. We got until 10 o'clock to get it done. Many of you in homeroom have already done it. Thank you so much. Where do you shop? The world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Right now, I got Alex over there, and he's got Houston's headlines. Or no, I'm sorry. This is the trending segment.
Trending.
You should have saw him look at me.
Some
What
of
are
them
you
might be
talking about?
Houston's headlines, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, well, yeah.
I don't know what Mo's got going on over
Yeah.
there for headlines B.
Well, she's talking about all the big stories of the day,
Yeah,
and a lot
she
of
knows the
times
stuff.
there's a redundancy in what you do.
I think these might not be in Houston's headlines, but Tom Thibodeau is trending. He was the longtime coach for the Knicks, and he just got fired after taking them to the conference finals. It was their best finish since, or the most wins since 2012, and their best finish in a really, really long time. But I guess they're trying to go in a different direction.
Yeah.
Patrick Schwarzenegger is trending along with his father because Arnold came out and was talking about seeing his son's dong on White Lotus. His
What did
full
he say?
frontal.
Yeah, there's some interview with them that's circulating right
He didn't
now.
seem like he was upset about it at all. I mean, your son made bank. He was on White Lotus. He's probably doing pretty well right now. And then also, like, he was naked in Terminator.
Yeah, Arnold was naked in some movies,
So,
but not
yeah.
not dong.
Not full frontal.
Yeah.
But that was before the time, you know. They didn't do that then.
Yeah, you see Arnold Schwarzenegger's son's wiener
I'm putting it on my to
in
watch list.
White Lotus.
And his brother too, which is kind of weird. But
The dad.
well, no, but then
The brother
his
too?
character. The
Oh,
character.
yeah.
That's
Oh, boy.
That's a weird scene. McDonald's snack wrap is also trending because it is returned to the menu after being left off of it for 9 years, and people seem like they're pretty stoked about it because everyone looks like they're talking about how happy they are. I have not had a McDonald's snack wrap.
I saw it everywhere. It's headlining the food blog page,
Okay.
so you're
Really?
right. Trending, huge story.
People are pretty stoked about it, though, but that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I didn't. It's got a McRib vibe.
I used to
An excitement
I used to mess
level.
with the McRib.
Nostalgia.
I
Yes.
just haven't eaten
I feel
McDonald's in
it.
a long time.
It's just you got to put stuff away for a while, like the Shamrock Shake. All you got to put it away
The
and then
value menu.
and then bring it out, and then people go bananas for it. The value menu.
They got
It's
rid of that. It used to
expensive.
be like you could get $1.
There's nothing for $1
Cheeseburger.
anymore.
Grow up, Peter Pan.
And when I would do high school football games, I would come in, I would stop at the McDonald's by here, and I would get 2 double cheeseburgers, fries, and that was my meal every Friday for like 2 years.
And it was $3.
I got sent to school with 5 cents for milk. Okay, dude?
Really?
Hey,
Times
I
are
was working. That was
changing.
work money.
5 cents?
5 cents.
That's
5 cents for
incredible.
3,
Milkshakes used to cost a nickel.
3 cents for white milk, 5 cents for chocolate milk.
Good morning, everybody. This is four-time Hall of Famer, Sexy James. It wasn't pretty, but I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Mo, only using 2 questions. You are welcome. Join me on Wild Card Wednesday as I make it win number 3. Bitches.
I mean, you got to lay on the voice that heavy, then I got to talk right after you. And I don't like the sound.
Natural.
I don't like the sound of my voice before and after Sexy James is on. Okay, well, yeah, it was a Rod Ryan show.
Yeah, James.
I could do that, too. I could do that every morning if you want. Hey, get up. It's Wild Card Wednesday, all right? Get that booty on duty. Bambi. Bambi's on the stage. Mercedes is on deck. 713-212-5945 if you want to play Sexy James. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. They just played some big soccer halftime.
The Champions League.
Yes. That was a big deal, right?
Yeah.
The Champions
one of the
League.
coaches said it sucked.
That's why I went to the article. Very good. Yeah, somebody was saying that they didn't appreciate what they were doing. So it made me go watch the performance. The performance was great.
Well, they were not English speakers probably, so they were like
the performance
this American stuff.
No, Lincoln Park's performance at that what is it?
The Champions League.
Champions
it's like
League?
Literally the biggest soccer tournament there is.
Like the Super Bowl halftime show.
Oh.
Overseas.
Okay.
And I thought their performance was nails. I thought it was great. She sounded good.
Mm-hmm.
Mike sounded great. They looked like they were having a good time. It was fun. It was a really, really good performance. I suggest everybody go look that up. We do have a chance of some scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. They're calling it about a 60% chance. Highs today of around 90, so a little warmer. And I think what we have here is going to be a great game.
Now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Sexy James.
Good morning, brother
All
Rod.
right, with the voice. All
That's
right.
his voice.
He just talks like that.
Rod's a little envious.
I am. Because I'm over here sounding like, hey, it's Mickey Mouse. All right, James, what are we doing here? You're going for win number 3?
Win number 3.
Okay. I said I think what we have here is the makings of a pretty great game.
Yeah, why do you think that?
There are some who call me Tim.
The one they call Tim.
Good morning, Brother Rod and friends.
Dude.
Tim.
James is a 4-time Hall of Famer. What's the back of your card look like?
Three-time Hall of Famer, and I made the GOAT a 2-time champion by speeding in the championship round.
He made it to the last game of the year.
Oh, wow. Hi,
So-
Tim.
The 2 times he got into
Good morning, Mo.
the 2 times that he won it all, he beat you to do it?
He beat me once.
What beat you once? Okay. Well, listen, I told you this was going to be a great game. The prize is worthy of the greatness of you two.
Heck yeah.
Chili, very generous. We just announced this show yesterday. Go ahead.
A Day to Remember and Yellow Card Maximum Fun Tour, September 23rd in the Woodlands. Tickets don't even go on sale till Friday at 10 a.m. That's what's on the line, y'all.
Chili must like you guys. We rarely have win them before they go on sale tickets on Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head. But either he likes you or he has too many tickets. We're giving him too many tickets to give away right now. All right, Tim, Sexy James. Wow. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Mo, we might go through all these questions.
Oh, great.
These guys are good.
Let's go.
These guys are good. All right, question number 1. Here we go. Listen carefully. What movie character is famous for the line to infinity and be...
Dave.
Tim.
That would be Buzz Lightyear.
That would be correct. Wow.
You timed that well.
I didn't even say the word infinity.
No, you said
To
two.
in...
Yeah.
And he chimed in. Wow. Sexy James. He was
Okay.
fast on that.
Who's right there?
All right, here we go, boys. Sexy James needs this. Question number 2. Weighing in at about 8 pounds. This is the human
James.
body's... James.
Your heart.
Give me the heart. Give me the heart. Give me the heart. Oh.
No?
Hang on. The one they call Tim. Clocking in at about 8 pounds. This is the human body's largest organ.
Ooh, that would be your brain.
I would have said brain too.
Yeah.
Because of, what is it, Jerry Maguire? No. Your skin.
Your skin.
Is your largest organ.
I know.
Mo,
You don't think of it.
Mo, that's like
I'm
a
basically
noon
a doctor.
question.
I'm basically a doctor.
What is going
Okay. I asked Alex first. He
It's
knew it.
6:30 in the
If
morning.
Alex knew it, everyone should know it.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
That's too real of a question.
It's like a real game show
Okay, I'm
question.
gonna get
You're
better.
a teacher, Tim.
Guys, it's my first time. Let's go.
Tim,
Yeah, but I do reading, not biology.
Tim, you're a teacher. I forgot.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
Read
God.
some science.
Oh, God, those kids aren't going to let you in today. Here we go. Tim, James, how many syllables are in the word Mississippi?
Tim,
James.
Tim.
4.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Right there.
Were you clapping? Mississippi.
I did it.
Yeah, same.
I did
No,
it.
I
I'm
was
like,
tapping my fingers.
Mississippi. I didn't want to screw that one up either. Sexy James. I got to say goodbye, bro.
That's all right. I'll be back.
All right, dude. I hope so. The one they call Tim. All right. A little redemption on that next question.
Yeah.
You want to play tomorrow?
Heck yeah.
Nice.
And you got a day to remember yellow card tickets? My goodness, dude.
Yeah.
First day? All right,
Yep.
bro. I need a victory speech. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Tonic, if you could only see. I am seeing all things happening in the Rod Ryan store. I can see, I can kind of see a little bit on the back end here, who's buying, who's making purchases. Latest purchase happened, and it's a big deal today because it's our match day. I'm trying to get you guys motivated to spend $5,000 today. Brad Johnson just dropped at $639. It's now $640. A minute ago, he just dropped $60 in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. So 60, that's
Times
easy math. 120.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Carry the 2.
12.
Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston and Katy. They're doubling every dollar spent today in the store up to $5,000. So you're right. $60 spent by Brad. That's $120 now. Brad bought a few things, I believe. No, $60. I think he might have just dropped that on. I can go look, too, to see what he bought. But thank you. We have until 10 o'clock to try to get you guys motivated to spend $5,000 today in the store, and then I can make $10,000. We can go out and buy a ton of backpacks full of school supplies for the kiddos, all right? Scattered thunderstorms, about a 60% chance today, highs of around 90. And a new champion?
Good morning, everyone. This is the one they call Tim. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Sorry, ladies, for taking out your sexy James, but I had to dedicate this game to my friend Kenny, who passed away at the beginning of the year. I love you, buddy. Miss you, but my nipples don't. Join me tomorrow as I go for win number 2, my bees.
You should have seen the eyebrows flew off my head as he's recording his speech. He said, Rod, I don't need you. I'll do it myself.
I got this.
And then he just went rogue. I said, bro, another time you can explain that all to me. Wow. Okay. Metallica tickets? For real? In homeroom?
That's what it says.
Okay. On the flashback today, we're getting into that sold-out show. But first, yep. All right, I'll fly through these and I'll get to the stuff you really want. Hey, is there 2 more? No, 3 more. There are 3 more Destiny's Child people here in the Houston area. Did you know? Destiny's Child was originally called Girls Time, Tyme, and had 6 members. What are the other 2 Destiny's Childs? There's Kelly Rowland and
T-Boz and Left Eye.
No, that was not. That was another band.
Chile.
That was Chasing Waterfalls.
TLC.
Yeah. What was the other Destiny's Child chick?
I don't know.
Michelle? Michelle Williams?
Oh, no.
Was it Michelle Williams?
Victoria
Wow.
Why am I asking you guys
Cindy
questions?
No idea.
All right. Well, apparently there's a bunch of others that were hanging out with Beyonce back in the day,
I
and
wonder what they're doing now.
they got booted. I never heard that story before.
Solange, was she doing it?
It's a little sister.
Beyonce,
Stop.
Kelly Rowland, and Michelle Williams.
Michelle
That's what I was
Williams.
gonna say
job.
next.
Toby
job.
Maguire, sit down.
I almost said that. I was so close.
Trick birthday candles that reignite after you blow them out
Yeah.
have been illegal in Canada since 1977.
Wait, why?
They hate fun.
Slap the cuffs on you. You try to put those on my cake. Finally, it's old. You guys ever hear of something called the mood ring?
Yeah, of course.
It was a stone that turned colors, and it
I
was
still
supposed to
have
be
one.
reflective of the mood you were in.
Yeah.
On my podcast, we used to make guests wear the mood ring to see if they were really enjoying the podcast.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. The mood ring and the thigh master were invented by the same man, Joshua Reynolds.
Really?
He also happened to be one of the heirs to the R.J. Reynolds Tobacco Company. This guy was already just absolutely loaded, but then he came up with 2 inventions. Talk to me, Mo.
I'm nervous. Like
Yeah.
it's real.
Yeah, it is.
We got a pair of tickets to see Metallica.
What?
In case you hadn't heard, their show is sold out at NRG June 14th. But if you listen, we're doing the fun fact flashback.
So, which one am I going to use from yesterday?
I'm scared.
Who is the only player in NFL history that scored a touchdown against all 32 teams? The additional fun fact, I didn't even charge you yesterday for the extra one. He scored at least 2 touchdowns against all of them during his career. 713-212-5945. I'm rooting for you. All right, my guy, he couldn't even come in here today. He's on the phone, though. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
There he is. I know you know that fun fact. You can't play, dude. So no Metallica tickets for you.
Ineligible.
I'm not caller number 10?
No. But Wall Street, yesterday, I think they were open. You can tell us all about it.
Yeah, green arrows on Wall Street. The Dow was up 214 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,519. NASDAQ up 156. We're at 19,398. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.45%, and oil stands at $63.40 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, NVIDIA, Home Depot, and Caterpillar. The big duds, Coca-Cola, United Health, and J&J on the economic calendar. This morning, we'll get numbers on the ISM services numbers for May. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. It'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal and Managing Director with Raymond James, report for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Here we go. Sup, It's your brother Rod talking about my guys, Mr. Jim and Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers, fighting the greedy insurance companies for you, the injured. If you are ever involved, and we hope you're not, but if you are ever involved in any kind of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, let me tell you, those insurance companies, they will swoop right in. They'll try and trick and trap you as you are a victim, and you will be re-victimized, okay? Now, Jim Adler, with over 50 years experience, been protecting car wreck victims forever. He's going to ensure that you receive what you deserve. Don't sign anything. Call the Texas Hammers at 713-777-4000. You call any day, you call any time. You can call them right now for a free case evaluation. The call center, it's amazing. I've been there. People are great. They're going to work with you. 713-777-4000. 713-777-4000. It's Hammer time.
Lots of accidents across town. Baytown, we're starting with you. That accident's cleared at I-10 eastbound at Sheldon, which is great news. Still a little backed up. On the north side, though, the accident at 45 northbound in Greens Road has the 2 left lanes and the left shoulder block. It's stop and go from Aldine Bender. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz. Oh, boy. Metallica tickets. Who's on the phone? Good morning.
Hello?
Yeah. Oh, geez. Don't
you
scare
wanna
me
answer
like
that?
that.
You wanna
Hi.
answer this one?
What's your name?
Lorenzo Flores.
Lorenzo. You know what we're giving away, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, boy.
The nervous laugh. I feel it, too.
Okay, yesterday we talked about the only football player in NFL history that scored a touchdown against all 32 teams. I said, in fact, he scored at least 2 touchdowns against all of them during his career. Who is it?
That's Terrell Owens.
You're going to Metallica.
Yes!
Let's go.
Come
Lorenzo! Metallica on their M72
Oh,
World
that's
Tour,
awesome.
Pantera, Suicidal Tendencies, June 14th, NRG Stadium. It's sold out. Lorenzo will be there.
Oh, dude.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, wow, that's exciting.
Wow, Lorenzo. That's amazing, dude. Love you being in homeroom, man. Look at it, paid off. Thanks for being up early with us, dude.
Yeah, oh, dude, that's awesome. This first time I ever got through. That's crazy.
Oh, I just got goosebumps for you.
That's so great. All right, Lorenzo, have a great time at that Metallica show. Tomorrow, we give away tickets. Friday, we give away tickets. Oh, and Ditch Day, confirmed yesterday.
Confirmed.
If you come out to Cactus Cove, Ditch Day, between 12 and 2, you can sign up. We will have a pair of Metallica tickets on site to give to you to go the next day. We are giving away Metallica tickets at Ditch Day this year. That's huge.
You pulled that one off, Rod.
Woo! I was begging. I
You
mean,
were.
yeah, what I
It
had
was
to do
awkward.
behind the scenes.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it.
Ugh. All right, let's go. Houston's headlines. What you got?
Elon Musk took to his social media platform X yesterday to criticize President Trump's major tax and spending bill, calling it a disgusting abomination. The bill, which Trump calls his big, beautiful bill, passed the House in late May and is now under debate in the Senate. Musk said the bill would add $2.5 trillion to the federal deficit, calling it a massive, outrageous, pork-filled burden on Americans with unsustainable debt.
Uh-oh, Daddy and Daddy are fighting.
It's like it's a little awkward.
It's
I
weird.
thought they were bros.
Yeah. And he's just really...
He's like out of the White House for a couple days and then this.
Yeah, he thinks it's kind of going against all the work that he's done.
Interesting. Welcome to Wet Wednesday. Yes, our 60% chance of rain is scattered, but looking to move in later in our day now. The line we're expecting this morning has fizzled, but will activate again with a little daytime heating, which will leave scattered showers and thunderstorms developing for afternoon and evening commute. Be prepared for your after-school plans.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know, Rod. You're supposed to eat dinner outside tonight
Yeah, you told me that.
to celebrate the last day of school.
I don't think I'm doing that.
I kind of messed up. Okay. Speaking of the last day of school, a new poll takes us all down memory lane when it comes to high school. Did you have a good high school experience, Brad?
I had a great high school experience. I feel bad for people that didn't enjoy their time.
Same.
I loved it.
Would you go back and do it again?
Yeah.
55% of people polled said they would go back and do it again. Maybe a little bit differently, but most people like the way they did it.
It was so much fun. It really was when I look back
the
on it.
time of my life.
When you look back on high school, was it fun or you
I had
just
fun. I wouldn't go back though.
Really?
No.
I had no bills.
Yeah. But you had to do like tests
Yeah, but who really cared?
and you just studied.
Looking
for
back,
crap.
like, meh.
I mean, there's a lot of awkward moments, but I know that there's a ton of people that would look back on high school and say, oh my God, it was miserable. Man, I loved it. It was so much fun.
Also, with this poll, they said some of the most common experiences and memories, and the number one was having a crush on someone.
I was going to say drinking in the fields.
Lying to your parents is definitely on that list. We've all been there.
Is drinking in the fields anywhere on that list?
That's definitely on my list.
That was the best.
But thinking about it now, it's like, what were we doing?
I'll tell them I'm at your house. You tell them you're at my house.
Yeah. I mean,
We went to a middle of a cornfield, and I spent the night in the back of my car.
Yeah.
What?
The best.
Now we have cameras to follow our children everywhere
yeah.
they go. Let's talk about Kylie Jenner's boobs.
Okay, yeah.
She's a girl's girl, and it has been proven no need to gatekeep. A fan asked Kylie for the exact details of her breast augmentation, and Kylie served it straight up. The fan referred to Kylie's boobs as, quote, the most perfect natural-looking boob job ever.
They're great cans.
Kylie responded. She said, quote, 445 cc's, moderate profile, half under the muscle, silicone, Dr. Garth Fisher of Beverly Hills.
They're
That's
saying,
what she said.
They're saying this is a super like real moment. They're making her like the most real of the Kardashian clans. And
Long
I
overdue, if you
cannot
ask
believe
me.
how people are appreciating her honesty on this.
I mean, some people like to hide the work that they've had done. So I appreciate that part of the honesty. I don't know.
Who jacked up those lips? Why don't you
She makes a lot of money with those lips.
give me the CCs on those lips?
Big announcement yesterday. A day to remember and Yellow Card teaming up for the big North American tour called Maximum Fun Tour. Yep, 36 cities. We'll stop in places like Houston. Well, the Woodlands. Our tour stop in the Woodlands includes openers, state champs, and boundaries. If you're a member of either of the headliners' fan clubs, I did notice there's a pre-sale this morning.
Oh, nice.
Tickets for everyone else go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com. And of course, we're giving them away. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, the music blog page, it's covering all the shows that we announced yesterday.
Holy summer.
The
Fall.
iHeartRadio
Yes.
Music Festival, that information is on there. There's just a bunch of stuff on that music blog page today. Take it, Alex.
Astros got a win last night. They shut out the Pirates 3-0. Christian Walker and Isak Paredes homered in the game for Houston. They're going to play the Pirates again tonight. Ryan Gusto will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Pittsburgh's Mike Burrows. First pitch is at 5:40. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In hockey, the Florida Panthers and Edmonton Oilers are going to play Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Final tonight. The Oilers are the favorite to win the Cup. That's going to start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on TNT and True TV. The NBA Finals start tomorrow night. But in softball, Texas and Texas Tech are going to play Game 1 of the Best of 3 National Championship Series tonight at the Women's College World Series. That's going to start at 7, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go. Let's go. What are we doing? Oh, Taco Fest next hour. Come on. We'll talk more about the Rod Ryan Show, Cares online store. I'll give you an update on seeing where we're at, see if Deb's up. She's kind of keeping track and doing all the accounting behind the scenes this morning. We're trying to get you guys motivated to spend $5,000 this morning in the store, and Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston and Katy will match up to $5,000. I need you shopping today.
Speaking of 45, a little bit messy with that accident and fire. Let's see. It looks like it's clearing up. Traffic is still stop and go from Aldine Bender right there at 45 northbound in Greens. A new disabled vehicle has the right lane blocked at the Hardy Toll Road northbound after cross timbers. That's right at Barry. And an accident on the west side at West Sam Houston Tollway northbound at South Sam Houston Toll Plaza has stop and go traffic from West Park. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
94.5 The Buzz at System of a Down Aerials, and welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey. Rubbers on your cupcakey. Could be rainy. I'm just saying, some galoshes, maybe. Cloudy with scattered thunderstorms today. Highs of around 90. Last day of school for HISD. I made sure that my kid is bringing the game in. Now she said, "Oh, we could bring a stuffy in too." I'm like, "Oh, I didn't see anything about a stuffy." Okay, bring the biggest one and leave it.
Donate it to the school.
You know, because anytime your kids take something to school, you got to make sure your name's on everything,
so
right?
it can make it home.
Yeah. Or just make sure your name's on it so that if it gets left behind, they know whose it is. Don't put your name on it. Leave it. Okay, we have too many of those already. All right, so happy last day of school to all the kiddos out there. It's exciting. And now we're stuck with you all summer long. Great. Huge morning for us. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Safe, secure, shopping, and donating. Mo, we could make $10,000 today.
I'm glad that you're good at this math.
We could make $10,000 today if we can get the people that listen to this show excited about spending and donating $5,000, which is a lot of money.
It is.
Does anybody know Mr. Beast? Can we just call him and just get this over with?
Yeah, give him a call.
He's actually not as rich as he thinks he is. Or as he looks like he is.
Just not liquid.
Correct.
But he's a billionaire, right?
But he's using his mother's money to pay for his wedding.
I read that too. But he's got this money in his couch cushions, right? He could just grab the money.
He could buy a lot of shirts.
And we could be done with this. Somebody call Mr. Beast and let's just be done with this. No. Thank you, everybody. Let's see here. Let me do a little refresh. Sean, Marcus, Dawn, Teresa Casbier, Ever, Quentin, Brad, Cool Karen, Laura, Brandy. Some of the names that have just been in the store recently that have gone in and either made donations or have bought T-shirts, hats, koozies, beer, coffee cups. You can drink whatever you want out of that cup. Hats, did I say? Yeah.
Yeah.
All that new stuff. It's in our store. Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston in Katy. Nailed it. Our friends over there, right there on I-10, it is a sick store. They have such cool stuff over there. They have the coolest stuff. I told you how much I want to get in an RV. And
it's your dream. It's all you talk about.
Just sit there and scream at my kid in traffic.
You could do that.
They have StarCraft Tritoons as low as $49,990. I don't know what that is.
A boat.
A Tritoon? Is a boat? I know StarCraft.
Sounds like a boat. I'll find out.
I like this. When they're selling boats over there, they said the price drops so hard, they leave a wake. That's pretty good.
That's clever.
It's pretty good. Yeah. But yeah, they're the number one choice to sell or consign your boat or RV. Hit the road with an RV. And this is where they get me. Hit the road with an RV as low as $15,999. Now,
You're thinking about it.
I don't have that in my couch cushion.
You're thinking about it.
But I can get a hold of that. I could save up for that. Mm-hmm. You're telling me I can hit the road in an RV, and then again, just my kid and I just screaming at each other.
School's out for summer. You just call into the show, Rod.
Ron Hoover.
Where's Rod on the road today?
Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston and Katy. Doubling every penny spent and donated this morning up until 10, up to $5,000. And you guys are killing it this morning. So thank you. The other big story is the Metallica tickets. They're gone for today. Chili blew them out in homeroom. Way to shoot your wad right out of the gate here on the show. But great news. Metallica tickets tomorrow on the show. Metallica tickets Friday on the show. And Metallica tickets at Ditch Day. Mo's first Ditch Day.
Very first. I'm trying to get all my friends to come.
Are we ever going to vote on this shot?
We got to do that.
When?
Tomorrow.
Ever doing it?
We're going to do it tomorrow.
On Throwback Thursday?
I think so.
We
can't do votes twice. Let's do it on Friday.
Friday. Okay, we're going to vote on the shot on Friday.
Yes.
Bring me the 6 heavyweight contenders.
Top 6?
top 6.
You got it.
If it's 7 that are great, I don't know if we have 8 of them that are great, but we're going to use the polling tool that'll be on links and guests.
Okay.
So we're not using Twitter for this because Twitter only allows you 4.
4, yeah.
So Ditch Day, Friday the 13th, Cactus Cove. There will be a shot special, right?
And there will be
I know.
Metallica tickets.
Yeah, Love Street Blonde is on board. And some of our friends are saying they're coming out. Eli's doing the taping of the girls.
Oh, models.
He's taping. But I did secure a pair of Metallica tickets, a sign up to win, 1 entry per person for the 2 hours that we're officially there. This party's never over in 2 hours. Somebody's winning Metallica tickets at Ditch Day the day before the concert, the day before the sold out show.
No pressure.
Yeah,
That's
that's
really
huge.
cool.
We're gonna need what do they use for the Oscars? Price Waterhouse. They come out and they have
with the envelope.
but it's got to be in a briefcase.
In a briefcase, it's like
Handcuffed.
handcuffed to the guy that walks out with it.
We're gonna need that.
Okay.
We're gonna need that, or we're just
I have
gonna,
handcuffs around the house somewhere.
We're gonna duct tape the tickets to Chili's nipples.
Oh, yeah.
He's our Price Waterhouse. No one will go there for those tickets.
Everyone wants
will
to
go there for those
Yeah.
tickets. So that's big news. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. Thank you to everybody that's going in that store and donating today. Thank you. Taco Fest. Mo's going to tell you all about it. She's got VIP passes for you on the flip of this break. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Centergenics. You know I go every Monday to go get my shot. And this time they asked me if I was interested in a B12 shot. And I said, you know what? Yeah, I'll take the B12 shot as well. So my testosterone levels were low. And that's most of us. Once you hit 40, guys, you're in the big fade. Starting testosterone replacement treatment has never been easier. Some places will charge hundreds of dollars just for the test. Visit any Centergenics and now any low T center. Get the consultation and the test totally free. The treatment will be personalized for you. Go get your numbers tested, guys. It's not going to cost you anything. Go to endmylowt.com. Go and make your appointment now. endmylowt.com.
An accident on the northwest side, 290 eastbound at Jones Road, has a left lane blocked and stop-and-go traffic from Huffmeister. A disabled vehicle on the north side, 610 eastbound at Airline, has the left lane blocked, and that stop-and-go traffic is from Shepherd. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah. Oh, yes, sir. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Mo's got a pretty awesome tickets, plural,
Yeah.
four-pack.
You and your friends.
Yeah, to give away. So don't go anywhere. Yeah, and you're also talking about that weather. There's some scattered thunderstorms, kind of pesky all throughout the day. Cloudy. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms when they get right down to it. Highs today of around 90. Now, Alex is over there, and he says he's got his eye on everything that's trending.
I do.
What do you got?
Well, Wildcard Wednesday is definitely trending. Anna Luis was sent to us this morning by homeroom listener Justin, and people are checking her out at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I wonder if somebody had sent me. A lot of people still send these things over to me.
You're supposed to send them chili.
I'm going to go look right now to see, because somebody sent me this chick. She was wild.
Yeah.
I'm like, wild. Okay, no. I bet next Wednesday is going to be wild.
Okay.
I'm just going to tell you right now.
Okay.
This chick, she's awesome.
Mr. Beast is also trending. We were just kind of talking about this, but he had to borrow money from his mom.
Oh, I thought you said he went into
For
the
his
store
wedding.
and bought all the backpacks.
I wish.
Damn it.
He said he reinvests all of his money, so he doesn't have the money he's not liquid right now, so he had to go to his mom and get her to do that, but I guess he's going to get her back. But that's what people are talking about. Like, this guy's got to borrow money from his mom?
Well, he must have gone online and done some rant that he's borrowing money from mom.
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe that's it.
Did we know, is he marrying somebody? Does he? I don't know much about him.
I do not either.
I've never watched a Mr. Beast video. I'm sorry.
I've seen clips of stuff.
But he seems like a really good guy. No? Oh, Mo.
He doesn't always associate with great people.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
But
I don't know about him.
doesn't he give away a lot of money?
He does give away a lot of money, and that's good.
And
That's
his
good.
fiance is famous in South Africa.
Okay.
Obviously, of course.
Mental health advocate.
Okay.
French Open is also trending. That's going on right now, obviously, over in France, and people are talking about it. Your girl Jessica Pegula got taken out by just somebody that had qualified. It was the lowest seed to beat somebody like her.
What was she partying at Josh Allen's
Maybe. She might have
wedding?
been, but yeah, that's what's trending tonight for the Buzz.
Do you know who that is? Pagula?
No.
The number one, she
Tennis?
was the number one tennis player in the world.
Sounds like a tennis player.
Her mom and dad owned the Buffalo Bills.
Oh, that's convenient.
And the Buffalo Sabres. The hockey and the football team in Buffalo.
Okay.
I think Iga Swiatek is the current number one.
Wow. But she's cool.
Yeah.
And, some of that, their parents have money, I get it. But you have to be good to be good. You know what I mean? She's number one tennis player.
That's impressive.
Female tennis player in the world. Pretty crazy stuff. But she lost. That's not good.
Sorry about that.
All right. Well, I'm sure she was at Josh Allen's wedding.
Probably.
Tell me about Taco Fest.
Rod.
Yeah.
I don't even think we understand what's going on here. Texas Monthly ranks the 50 best tacos in Texas, and they have a list that comes out, and they're gathering all those folks together. It's an evening of live entertainment, best tacos Texas has to offer, and we get to give away 4 packs of VIP passes to the Texas Monthly Taco Fest happening Saturday at Discovery Green. All you got to do is be caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945.
VIP at Taco Fest?
Yes.
What a deal.
If you don't stand up there like Leonardo DiCaprio in front of one of those taco trucks and say, I'm the king of the world!
Please.
4-pack, 713-212-5945. It's 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Offspring, the kids aren't all right. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Trending number one link on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. This is nice, though. Our number 3 link, after looking at girls, our number 3 link is the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Thank you for that.
Big day.
Huge day. Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston and Katy are matching dollar for dollar. Up to $5,000. You guys spend $5,000 in that store today. It's a big ask. I know it's a lot. I feel weird asking you guys for that kind of money today. People say, well, what do you normally do in an average day? I don't know. It depends on how much I talk about it in the morning. Mm-hmm. If I nudge you guys and if I bug you in the morning and I mention the store, or Mo does some kind of a video after the show or whatever, and we say, hey, here's the link, we could do, $400, in the store that day. $500 is a really good day. $5,000, it's unheard of. And I'm asking for you guys to go and donate and spend today, just because we can double our money. We can do $10,000 today, thanks to Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston and Katy. So thank you to them for their generosity, but each and every one of you. And if we do it just $20 at a time, and $20 is a big ask, but you can just donate money. If you don't want the T-shirts and the hats and the koozies and all that, I like to think, get a little something for your money. Spend the money, get the wares, run around wearing our stuff. I think we got some really good-looking summer gear this year. But if you don't want any of that stuff, if you can come off of $20, man, I'd appreciate that too. To the phones. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello. Who's this?
This is Jenna.
You're caller number 10. What up?
Jenna.
Yes! So excited.
I'm pumped for you.
I hope you got some openings this weekend, because Mo's got a killer ticket for you. Tell her.
Girl, it's Texas Monthly Taco Fest.
So I just heard y'all talking about it earlier, and so my husband legit loves tacos and has a Taco Cat shirt, so we will be dressed for this.
Oh, shout out to my
Next
neighbor Sonny wearing
level.
his Taco Cat shirt Saturday night.
It's the perfect palindrome.
Yeah, it is. Taco Cat spelled backwards is Taco Cat.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
until
Mo,
just
come
now.
on.
Thank you for blowing my mind.
Palindrome. Ever heard of it?
TexasMonthly.com/Taco Fest if you want to be like Jenna.
Yay!
It's going to be a good time.
All right, Jenna,
I'm so
you
excited.
and your husband, and then 2 more tickets, too. You got 4 VIP passes to this thing.
We'll have to find people.
Okay.
Yes, and send us pictures because we want to see.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I don't know what comes with VIP, but just being VIP at a taco fest has got to
Probably
be
guac,
the best VIP ever.
because guac is extra.
Like you just have a Scooby-Doo pool of guac.
I don't know.
You get to sit in it. Now that, sorry to pit these 2 queens against one another.
I just got triggered by playing of the song.
But now that Taylor Swift is off the road, concert season in full swing, the most anticipated tour this summer is Beyonce, the Cowboy Carter Tour.
Really?
Does that make sense to you?
Yes.
I mean, it's a stadium tour. So
Are you trying to mansplain Beyonce to me?
it's a stadium tour.
Yes.
Is it rightfully
Big deal.
Is it the most anticipated tour of the summer?
They're doing the outfits just like they did for Tay Tay. They're doing making it the girls' weekend. Like it's a thing. You're traveling for these shows.
And the thing that Taylor doesn't have is Beyonce's got her kids out there dancing.
Oh, yeah.
And they're stealing the show.
It's so cool to see, actually. Can you imagine?
I don't know if they're stealing the show, but I can tell you they're doing a good job of pushing clips of is it Blue Ivy?
Yeah, she dances.
That kid looks like she's going to be pretty talented.
And she loves
is
it.
Talented.
Natural.
But are they not? I don't want to be that guy.
What? Try.
Are they supposed to be in school? Like they've been touring?
No. Rich
Probably
kids
have
don't go to
tutors.
school. Yeah.
Rich kids don't go to school?
No, the Kardashians just came out and said school's, like a thing of the past.
They just have tutors?
They don't actually go to school.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the kid's a school-age kid,
Correct.
right?
Yes.
Well, Jay-Z went to the school of Hard Knocks, so I would imagine they do too.
They probably have a different tutor for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alex, explain to me the difference between Smashing Pumpkins and Billy Corgan and the Machines of God. There's 2 separate tours, but they're both at smashingpumpkins.com. I don't know the difference here.
One's a side project, obviously.
I mean,
It's got to be.
let's call it what it is. Trent Reznor is 9 Inch Nails. Billy Corgan is Smashing Pumpkins. It's his
Right.
band, okay? He's the boss. Everyone works for him. So he can do whatever he wants. The number 2, according to pitchfork.com, the 35 most anticipated tours this summer, Billy Corgan and the Machines of God, the Return to Zero tour, it's all overseas dates.
Really?
Everything's overseas. But he's also weaving in Smashing Pumpkins dates. I don't have an answer for you.
Yeah, I have no clue.
I don't know. I mean, I know that he came through. He played a BuzzFest back in the day. Do you remember Zwan?
I do.
It was like when the Pumpkins weren't active and he went out and did Zwan.
Yeah.
It sucked. But he still was worthy of headlining just because it was
Just the name recognition alone.
It was
yeah.
Big Baldy, but yeah, he was being a dick. We couldn't go on stage beforehand. We couldn't introduce the band. He didn't do interviews. He
Interesting.
didn't do anything.
Well, he actually invented interviews. If you
He
didn't know
invented
that.
alternative rock. Beyonce's the number 1 most anticipated tour of the summer. Billy Corgan and the Machines of God. I got more question marks than answers. Cyndi Lauper, the Girls Just Want to Have Fun farewell tour. She's saying goodbye. I saw Cyndi Lauper a couple years
Really?
ago. She was great.
I've seen her before, yeah.
She was great. Flaming Lips, Modest Mouse coming to town.
That's big.
That's number 4 on the list.
It's a weird list.
Yeah, I mean, that's a little high. But it's the Good Times Are Killing Me tour. That's coming through Houston. Kendrick Lamar made the list. Lady Gaga. One hit wonder, Lord.
Tennis court was a hit.
I know she's got more than one
Take me down
song.
to the tennis court.
Just
Talk
can't-
it up like, yeah.
Lord.
She's got a new song, too.
What is it?
I don't know the name
Sing
of
it,
it, but I know
Alex.
that it's out there.
The other band that we would be interested in that made the top 10, 9 Inch Nails, the Peel It Back tour. I was glad to see 9 Inch Nails. That is
On the top 10.
yeah, the most anticipated tours of the summer. 9 Inch Nails also going to be coming to town. Am I going to see them? It's the day before Oasis in Mexico City.
So, yes.
I can't.
You just fly out right after.
I can't do that. I don't have that kind of jet set lifestyle.
Yeah, you do.
I don't think I do.
You
It's
got
possible.
I used to.
Call
Just get a
Beyonce.
helicopter. Get a chopper. Chopper down there.
If you learn nothing with those kids, Alex. Music blog page. If you want to go see all the most anticipated tours and links, and then maybe I'll find out what this Billy Corgan thing's all about. Golly. 94.5 The Buzz, Disturbed. And I will not break. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. You guys are killing it. Thank you. Thank you. 8 o'clock, I'm getting an update from Deb, and she's going to tell me where we are at. I'm not sure where we're at yet, but Deb from BMP. By the way, thank you, Deb and everybody over there. BMP brand management professionals. They do all of our printing and stuff.
Cool.
They host the store, and Deb's over there just sitting there all day with packing envelopes to send T-shirts out to people. She's unbelievable. Thank you. They're making the Ditch Day shirts for us. So one of the things that I hadn't talked to you about Ditch Day is we get these white T-shirts and it says Ditch Day on it.
Okay.
And, we put them on just regular white T-shirts. They're real simple shirts. But I don't know if you ever did this when you were in school. I know you probably got your yearbook signed, but did you ever go anywhere and have people sign your T-shirt on the last day of school?
Yeah.
Right? Have a great summer and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
We do that at Ditch Day.
Yes, I've heard of that.
And by the third person up to you, there's going to be
Don't take it to your kids.
Don't bring it home. Bring something to Alex. So there's by the third person, there's going to be a big hairy beanbag wiener on your back.
That's all it is at the end of it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like I got 25 wieners on my shirt.
It's a custom T-shirt.
Have a great summer. Alex did not bring another shirt with him. He had to go and do like a Verizon wireless remote. With wieners and veggies all over.
Didn't think about it.
Best story.
The most evil things written ever. The most vile things written all over this T-shirt.
You had to go.
He had to go stand behind a table underneath a 10 by 10 tent.
Well, I was like,
and pass out koozies.
And I had to get in an Uber, and the Uber guy was like, "What's up? What have you been up to?" And there was a CVS or Walgreens across the street, and I was like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna stay 5 minutes late. I gotta walk across the street real fast." And I just bought like a generic whatever shirt they
T-shirt.
had.
Yeah.
Oh,
Said like world's best grandpa or something on it. I was like, this is better than that.
That's
Sorry
insane.
for all of the penises outside of Verizon right now, guys.
That's insane.
So yeah, just bring a shirt.
I'll be prepared.
You don't want to wear that home. Trust me. But BMP, Deb, she's going to give me an update because Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston and Katy, they're doubling all the money that is donated and spent today up to $5,000. So we could do a $10,000 day for backpacks. All that money, okay? There's no other moving parts. Whatever I got to pay for and Deb gives me such a great deal, everybody at BMP, I got to back out the money for the T-shirts and the hats and the koozies and all that. But then every dollar that you guys spend after that and the donation, 100%, all of it goes to buying backpacks full of school supplies. So that's what we got going on online on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Don't worry, they've already told me they want in on the backpack program. We're going to be doing something fun with them down the road. They've got hot deals on Hot Wheels right now at Joe Myers Toyota. If you're looking for some hot fun in the sun in a brand new car, truck, or SUV, maybe a hybrid, maybe a certified pre-owned vehicle, listen up, you're in luck. Get road trip ready at Joe Myers Toyota. Take advantage of low money down and favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. The full lineup, the Camrys, the Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. You want gas? You want a hybrid? They got it. New factory fresh Toyotas arriving every single day. Shop them 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/04/25.
That traffic mess is clearing up across town, but we still have a disabled vehicle on the north side. The left lane block 610 eastbound at Airline. It has stop-and-go traffic from Shepherd, and that construction still downtown. I-10 westbound between 45 and Studemont. You know it's there. Expect delays, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
Oh, yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Got Shinedown tickets for you next hour on the Dance Kid Dance Tour. Bush on that show, August 27th, ToyotaCenter.com to buy tickets. Mo was looking yesterday, like a handful of tickets remain for that show. It is close to a sold-out show. We'll have a pair of tickets for you at 8:20. Seether, Daughtry, POD, we got those tickets for you on Know the Show. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Cloudy skies, highs of around 90 today. Mo with Houston's headlines. What you got?
Elon Musk took to social media yesterday to criticize President Trump's major tax and spending bill, calling it a disgusting abomination.
It's weird to see those two going at each other.
It's confusing.
They were bros.
The bill, the one that Trump calls his big, beautiful bill, passed the House in late May, is now under debate in the Senate. And Musk said the bill would add $2.5 trillion to the federal deficit, calling it a, quote, massive, outrageous, pork-filled burden on Americans with unsustainable debt.
I guess he feels like it's undoing some of the money that he saved us.
It's helping, yeah.
Right? So It's just weird. Those guys have been such pals and buddy-buddy. And
what is this going to do?
I don't know. I don't know, but
I'm sure we'll hear about it.
is it Trump's turn to fire back? Has he fired back at Elon?
No, the press secretary said it didn't change Trump's mind, but Trump himself has not said anything.
Okay.
When the largest school system in the state approved their calendar for the school year, we're like, whoo, they're going late in the summer. But today's the last day. The last day of school before summer break for HISD. And most parents sigh.
Oh, boy.
Other folks are going to notice a change in their commute time. You know, those extra minutes are pretty great when there's no school zones or traffic in the morning.
I don't know in years past that we've talked about the benefits of the kids being out of school.
Heck yeah.
I know that when kids go to school, everyone's bitching about how slow it is. And
They
people
can't figure out the line.
People forgot how to do it.
Yes.
People forgot what to do with buses on the roads.
Mm-hmm.
So,
don't get too comfortable.
Starting
School goes
tomorrow.
back August 12th, Rod.
right, but tomorrow
Tomorrow's the first day of summer.
you should be, in some cases on some of these routes, 20 minutes, like knocking 20 minutes off your trip
take
because
it.
of school?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's good. Not good for you because your kid's home, Rod.
Yeah, kids home. It's camped. It's camp time.
Woo! This is bad for us. There's a new study about hitting the snooze button and how bad it is for your health. So doctors studied smartphone users globally and found that more than half of us are habitual snoozers, hitting that button on an average 2.5 times just to get an extra 11 average minutes of sleep.
Now, if I say snooze button and I hit this song, does this mean anything to you?
No.
Oh,
I mean, I know the song and I know what a snooze button is, but I don't see the correlation.
Groundhog Day.
Groundhog Day.
I guess you don't watch movies.
It's the one that the same thing happens
Yeah.
a lot.
And this
Who
is
wakes
what
up with this.
this is what Bill Murray wakes up to every day.
It's gonna be a cold one out there.
Oh, get your booties on.
Foxatani Phil.
Is this what's on your snooze button?
Well,
I have 94.5 the buzz on my snooze button.
Listen
we don't-
live
we don't
every
play
day.
this. When I wake up, there's some Chili Pepper song playing.
Yeah.
It's bad for us. It's interrupting our sleep cycle. We are having bad sleep habits because of this. Negative health effects. How do we fix it? That's what you want to know.
Do you count my alarms as
How many do you have?
snooze? I have 3:30, 3:35, 3:40, 3:45, 3:50, 3:55, 3:56, 3:57, 4, 4:05, 4:08, 4:10, 4:15.
Okay. What one do you get out of bed?
Today I got up
Generally.
at 3:45.
How many alarms went off before that?
Count
them.
2.
Okay. I am.
So that's not a snooze necessarily. That's just I have other alarms.
That counts.
Mo, I need to hear this today. I'm hitting snooze every morning. I used to be, okay, I can do it twice a week, and I was pretty disciplined on it.
Yeah.
I'm hitting snooze guaranteed once every day, and
Yeah.
sometimes twice every day. And that little bit of sleep that you get for that.
Average 11 minutes. That's nothing.
It feels like
mine's 9.
the best, though.
My sleep is 9.
Mine's
or
8.
My snooze is 9. And they're like, it's not helping you.
No, it's
But
making it
feels
worse.
like because I'm like, nah, I can go back to sleep.
Follow
We've
the
gotta
science.
get better.
It's not helping, guys.
We've got to get better.
All right. I gotta be better on that.
We'll work on it together.
Thank you.
Let's talk about Michael J. Fox. Another movie that I love, Back to the Future.
Please tell me you saw it. Please tell me you've seen this movie.
I think it's been on. Like, I know what it is. I get the whole thing.
Sure.
You never saw it start to finish.
There's a guitar in the movie Back to the Future, the cherry red Gibson.
Do you know the scene?
Why are you asking me this question?
You really don't know that Michael J. Fox got up and
No.
Chuck,
movie
Chuck
is-
Berry's cousin was playing and he borrowed the guitar and played?
That guitar's missing.
Okay.
Gibson, the company that made the guitar, says that someone borrowed it and returned it. And then after that, they have no record of where it is. They think that someone bought it. Rod thinks that someone has it and doesn't even know the significance.
That's what I
someone
think.
dumb like me.
I think that this guitar was purchased in a store and no one told them the tale of what it was used as.
Yeah.
You know, it was a rental for the movie. So it was returned right away.
Yeah.
Someone bought the guitar. The guy behind the kid behind the counter never said, "Oh, by the way, the guitar you're buying was used in Back to the Future."
Might not have known.
Somebody's sitting on it and doesn't know it. Now,
Michael J. Fox has a video asking for it to get returned.
will that video help out? Now we have a link up for this,
Do we?
and there's a
You're helping.
There's a surprise guest
Who is it?
that shows up. Huey Lewis shows up in the video.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's the 40th anniversary of Back to the Future this year. Big concert announcements yesterday. Seether and Daughtry are headed out for their co-headlining tour, 24 cities. Produced by Live Nation, includes a stop right here in Houston with POD and Cammie Kehoe as opening acts. So go ahead and make your plans. November 12th, 713 Music Hall. Lots of new music from all the guys. Seether just released their 9th album. Daughtry just dropped a new single. They have a new EP out in September. Tickets for this show go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. I see a lot of very cool VIP packages for fans wanting a special concert experience, you know, up close and personal with Daughtry.
You got all the links up. Yeah, he's
Everything.
jacked.
The video of him getting his tattoos blacked out is very fascinating to me.
We have that on the music blog page today.
It looks good.
His arms are just totally blacked out now.
I have a lot more questions.
And he's super ripped. Has he always been that
His
ripped?
Body, no.
Okay.
That's not the guy I remember.
All right.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Astros got a win last night. They shut out the Pirates 3-0. They're going to play them again tonight. Ryan Gusto is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Pittsburgh's Mike Burrows. First pitch is at 5:40. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In hockey, the Florida Panthers and Edmonton Oilers are going to play Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Final tonight. The Oilers are the favorite to win the Cup, but the Panthers are trying to repeat as champs. It's a rematch of last year's final. The game starts at 7. You can watch it on TNT and True TV. In basketball, NBA finals start tomorrow. And in softball, Texas and Texas Tech are going to play Game 1 of the best of 3 national championship series tonight at the Women's College World Series. That'll start at 7. You can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at CertaPro Painters. CertaPro Painters. I've used them at home. I've used them when I was silly enough to own a business. I've used them. And you can use them for home or your business, okay? Each CertaPro Painter business independently owned and operated locally in your community, in my community. CertaPro Painters is happy painting. Schedule a free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's going to be Certa with a C. Exterior, interior, they do it all, okay? Official painting partner of the Houston Astros? Yeah. Each CertaPro Painter business is just sitting there waiting for the call. The call usually comes in via their website at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy.
All right, y'all. We are watching things clear up across town. That construction downtown is causing a big mess. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at 45 and Studemont. You know it's there. Just be prepared. All our other accidents look like they're clearing up, so keep up the good work. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Deb's doing some accounting work for us right now.
Thanks, Miss Deb.
Deb's over at BMP. She's the one that gave me the... she's such a Swiftie, so it was definitely a Taylor Swift influenced friendship bracelet.
I'm wearing mine right now.
At BuzzFest. What does yours say?
Mine says Gravy Gang and Ladle Ladle on it. I've worn it ever since BuzzFest.
Yeah, she gave me one, and it said Au Gratin Goes Hard.
I love that.
That was like the last band name that we added to that band name T-shirt that we were selling.
Yeah.
That Victor and Mundo got rolling. So Deb's over at BMP. She's the one that's kind of doing all the calculating. So she said she's got an update coming for us. Right now, I'm trying to do everything I can to motivate you guys to spend $5,000 today. A lot of money. Okay, I know that just like it sounds like it easily rolls off my tongue. It's a lot of money that I'm asking you guys to spend and donate today. But Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston and Katy, they will match dollar for dollar up to $5,000 today. So if you guys spend $5,000, they'll chuck in another $5,000. If you guys spend $4,000, they'll throw in $4,000. We'll make $8,000 today. That's huge. But I want to maximize what they'll give us. It's like when I tell you guys, maximize your 401k so that your company has to match as much as possible. Same thing with this. They're giving us up to $5,000. So if we can get you guys to spend $5,000, I can get another $5,000. We can go and buy a ton of backpacks, all right? So Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. It's right there on links and guests. Now, I shared this. I really should have shared this with you this morning, and I should not have gotten on the Rod Ryan Show cast member text yesterday. But I was so funny. I was laughing my ass off yesterday so bad, so much. It was so much fun. And listen, I just want all the parties to know that this is all in fun, and I just thought it was so much fun. My next door neighbor, the kid, I guess they all wrote little notes to everybody, like gratitude notes.
In the class.
Maybe in the classroom.
Yeah, they exchanged them.
And it's like, hey, you helped me with math when I didn't understand. Thank you. I'm going to keep all names out of this. Well, the one name I got to say, because that's what I'm using all the time now.
Yeah, just first name. You're good.
Thanks for being a good friend, and thanks for being my friend. Even through the hard times, my little neighbor
sweet.
is my little neighbor. And
how old are these kids?
All these people, they're leaving fourth grade.
Okay.
So they're 10.
Cute.
Okay. Now, Nick's note is what really kind of made the headlines in the neighborhood chat. My neighborhood text, all my neighbors were all on a text, and then I had to include you guys on it.
Obviously.
Thank you for that.
Very thankful that you did.
Thank you for being my friend. Stay rock hard, Nick. So I get a look at this, and I'm like, listen, this is very funny to me, okay? Yes. It's very innocent. It's very young kid. I just said, I go, if you don't think that my closer for every conversation, phone call, and text from now until I die, okay, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow at work. Stay rock hard, Nick. In pencil, he wrote out "Stay rock hard."
I know. Don't you want to find out who Nick's parents are also? You want to give him a hug.
I want to buy him a beer.
You're doing something right.
Like, I can't buy Nick a beer, but I can buy his dad a beer.
The sweetest.
It's just in there with all these beautiful messages. I mean, there's another one in here. It's like, you're a very cool kid. You have an awesome personality. Oh, that's from the teacher. The teacher wrote, "You're a cool kid." What's better than
these
what's
notes
better than
are
your?
Such a cute idea.
Yeah. I don't know if this happens in every grade, but nothing will be as cool as "Stay rock hard, Nick." Yeah. So now my neighbors are like, hey, can I borrow a cup of sugar? Stay rock hard. Hey, what are you guys doing after the last day of school? Just wondering. Stay rock hard.
It's so good. Don't you wonder what other profound things Nick says? Like, if that's what he's got.
Amazon truck's outside. I wonder who's getting it. Stay rock hard.
You guys are insane. I love it.
Oh, my God. It's my favorite thing. So if you hear me If you just hear me saying "Stay rock hard," Nick,
You're on the
It
inside.
was just because you sent us all like the letters, and I was like, well, it's got to be something funny. And like,
Reading
that's it.
them all.
That's the one. That's the one.
oh my God, Nick, you are. I don't even know who Nick is, but you are my absolute. You are the goat of summer.
Amazing.
All right, guys, stay rock hard.
Yeah.
I wish I was that cool.
I'm going to take a break. I've got Shinedown tickets on the flip. I'm looking for my update from Deb. I hope it's a big number so I can stop beating you up to go and donate and buy stuff. But we're trying to do a $10,000 day here. All right, on the flip of this break, like I said, update on the money that we've raised so far. Alex is trending, rec check, and then Shinedown tickets. Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. You know they have every single thing you need with summer truly underway. Everything you need for summer is under one roof. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Grilling, chilling, all the activities, what you need to wear for all of those activities. And now they're the new home for Jordan. Yeah, you can gear up today, head to toe in Jordan. Okay, make your play in the latest Jordan gear for the entire family. Available in store, which I love. But yeah, academy.com as well. Go look online. Elevated styles, shoes for everyone, everything for everyone. Unstoppable value every day. Unleash your greatness with the new lineup of Jordan at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
On the north side, I-45 northbound at Greens Road, an accident has the 3 left lanes blocked. That's stop-and-go traffic from Aldine Bender. Downtown stop-and-go traffic 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. And then a new accident reported on the southwest side. West Sam Houston Tollway northbound at Beach Nut has stop-and-go traffic from 69. And that's Direct Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Daddy's in a really good mood right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you talk to Miss Deb?
Me being Daddy. Yeah. We are over 40 occasions, meaning 40 orders, either a donation or a purchase. We're just over 40 this morning on our big match day, and we are at $3,400.
We got some work to do, though.
So that's 60. So that's 6,800.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
That we have raised so far this morning. Ron Hoover will give us dollar for dollar up to $5,000. So we're at 34. We need to get to $5,000 this morning before 10 o'clock in sales and in donations, and then I can max out the donation from Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston and Katy. Thank you, Deb. Thank you to everybody that has visited us in the store. It's a huge ask. I know it, especially right now. I just told you, like last day of school.
There's a lot going on.
If you're like me, you got to line your kid up with all these different camps and activities and things to do, or nannies. Summer's expensive, man. And I'm asking you guys for money. I get it. It's not lost on me. But the fact that we have this opportunity to get $5,000 in matched money, I need you guys to maximize that. If you haven't hit us up in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, please do so. Thank you, everybody. You're so generous. Hashtag best listeners in the world. I mean it every single time I say it. Alex, what's trending?
Wildcard Wednesday continues to trend.
Yeah.
Anna Luis was submitted to us by homeroom listener Justin, and people are checking her out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
It's a good one.
Tom Girardi is trending. Do you know about this guy?
Yeah, of course.
Well, he was a Real Housewives husband.
Oh my God. My guess was, let me guess, he's some Real Housewife husband.
Why else would
Exactly
Mo
what it
know
is.
anything about anyone?
He was sentenced to 7 years in prison for stealing from clients.
Is that Teresa Giudice's husband?
No,
Erica
different.
James?
Yes,
I
Erica
husband.
Jane.
Erica Jane is not a porn star?
No.
Could have been.
Erica
She's pretty-
Jane is not a porn star.
Really good looking.
You know what? If she had set her mind to it, I bet she would have been great at it. She would
I
have been
want to
great
say
at
she's like
anything.
an icon in the gay clubs as far as like pop princess.
She's a
Okay.
boss bae. That's what she is.
So her husband's
doing
going
okay.
to jail?
Her, yes.
What's
They're
with these reality
separated.
people going to jail?
They do sketchy stuff.
And they do it on national television.
Golly, what else?
Stanley Cup is trending. Game 1 of the Stanley Cup final is tonight between the Panthers and the Oilers. The Panthers are trying to repeat as champions, and the Oilers are trying to become the first Canadian team to win a Stanley Cup since 1993. I know Rod's probably rooting for the Oilers, but I back my country because Dallas didn't make it in. So I'm Team Florida on this one. That's what's trending on 90.5 The Buzz.
Wow. God.
There's no ice in Florida.
Yeah, well, they won it last year, and then Tampa Bay
know.
had like a little dynasty going too. Florida is hockey town. It's the state of hockey is really Florida, not Minnesota.
Really?
Edmonton is the Houston of Canada.
Well, it's not in America, so I am a patriot. I support my country.
Don't Florida my hockey league.
I'm gonna.
What are you giving away?
Not hockey tickets.
No, we don't have a hockey team. Man, I wish we had a hockey team.
That'd be
here.
really cool. I have a pair of tickets to see Shinedown.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Their
yeah.
Dance Kid Dance Tour is here at the Toyota Center, August 27th. Tickets on sale now. ToyotaCenter.com or if you're caller 10-713-212-5945.
Call us. $94.5 The Buzz. Breaking Benjamin and I Will Not Bow. Rod Ryan Show. 8:29. You guys are killing it. Thank you. It's match day. Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston and Katy. Good to have them back in the fold, too, man. We haven't hung with those guys in a little while. If you want to check them out on Facebook, Ron Hoover, West Houston. And their Instagram is RH West Houston. Thank you, guys. Maybe we'll see you out golf tournament maybe in October. Maybe get a boat or an RV out there. We've had it out there in the past. So come to play, guys. Come out to Ditch Day. Ron Hoover. We can do, I'm sure we can have some fun with an RV at Ditch Day.
My goodness.
Okay, don't bring an RV out to ditch day. That would be bad.
Bad.
There's gonna be
Maybe do.
There's gonna be a baby made at ditch day if that happens.
Maybe
don't do
do
that.
though.
Not me.
Not me either.
Dibs.
Guys, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you. I'm in such a good mood because you're being so generous this morning, and we're going to get that. I mean, I'm manifesting it. I'm not really one of those manifest people.
It sounded cute.
But maybe if you have any crystals or something, somebody bring out some crystals and get them charged up. Get them in the moon or in the sun, whatever they need to do. Get them out there in the rain. Whatever you need to do with crystals. Help me to get to that $5,000 I need our listeners to donate. We're going to get there. We're going to get there by the end of the show today. And then Ron Hoover's going to match $5,000. That's huge. Thank you, guys. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hi, this is James.
Hi, James. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you today, Mr. Rod Ryan?
I'm in the best mood ever. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you I'm having such a great day. I love you guys, and I mean it when I say it. I think there's a bunch of phony balonies on the radio. Not in this city, on all of radio. When I say I love you guys, I'm telling you. I'm feeling the love today with all the activity in the store and everything. So giving back with some concert tickets today. Dude, you're caller number 10. Mo, hook them up.
Awesome.
James, you're going to Shinedown, their Dance Kid dance tour. August 27th, Toyota Center. Going to be an awesome show. Tickets on sale, toyotacenter.com. James, you got some.
Yeah, buddy.
Awesome.
Yay.
That sounds amazing. I'm so excited.
All right. Thank you, James. Have a great day, please.
You as well, guys.
Thank you.
Sweet man.
Stay rock hard. Every email.
Do it. Change your signature.
Every email is with their name, Stay Rock Hard.
Stay rock
it's
hard.
the funniest thing to me. I'm sorry, if you missed the story.
You can find it on the podcast.
Yeah, just do that. Just do that. Why is Rod telling everybody to stay rock hard now? Because of Nick. Nick is my spirit animal. He's graduating
10 years old.
4th grade. He's going into 5th. I'm going to stay rock hard all summer because of Nick. That doesn't sound good.
It actually does.
You really got to hear the
You gotta
story.
hear the story.
Okay, you can't just
No.
you can't just talk about it flippantly like that. Why? Check the tape, Rod. Mo hasn't been around during a check the tape situation.
What
The
happened?
studio does not have that capability.
Check the tape. Why does Mo have handcuffs laying around?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay rock hard. Get that money today, Dan.
Dan.
Did you say you have handcuffs laying around?
I would never.
Was there a handcuff mention that went over my bald head that I should have stopped and paused? Did you talk about having handcuffs today?
We were talking about needing. Oh, yes.
Cuffs?
Confirmed. We were talking about Price Waterhouse Cooper, how they come out with the briefcase handcuffed to the guy when he opens it up with the results of like the Miss
Academy
America
Awards.
pageant or whatever. We said we were going to do that to Chile with the Metallica tickets on Ditch Day. He's going to have them handcuffed. And I said, I probably have some laying around.
Oh, I missed that part.
It's fine.
Okay, so are they?
You don't have handcuffs laying around?
Are they little fuzzy, like pink fuzzy cuffs,
I think they're black.
or are they? Oh, really?
Handcuff.
Oh, they're like legit
Yeah. What? I feel like everyone has those.
HPD issue.
Back the blue.
Like you're never getting out of these. All right. Good listening, Dan. I missed
Thank you,
that
Dan. Welcome to the show.
fully, but okay. Mo's got handcuffs. Learning something new every day. There he goes, Mo. Here goes Alex shredding.
Just
Shred
for
it.
you.
Wow, Alex.
Shred it, Alex. Go. Oh, I love that little trick right there.
Little thing I learned.
That's Alex
Streets.
shredding right there with the Beastie Boys. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this Wild Card Wednesday. Throughout the day, cloudy, scattered thunderstorms, about a 60% chance. We're going to see highs of around 90. All the activity going on in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going to give you a shot, just like we did yesterday. We announced the iHeartRadio Music Festival, the amazing lineup. You can see it on the music blog page today. The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, it's the best lineup we've ever had. I mean, it's the best well-rounded, I mean, Jelly Roll and Sammy Hagar and Offspring and then some McGraw. I don't know. It's just, there's a little bit of everything in there. There's Ed Sheeran.
Yeah.
Why am I burying Ed Sheeran when he's? I don't think it's Shireen. I don't think that's right, Toby. iHeartRadio Music Festival. We're going to give you a chance to win some tickets and $1,000 coming up at 9:10. We're going to leave you with those Seether Daughtry tickets. If you haven't seen Daughtry and his tattoo is. I mean, do you call that a tattoo? Or that's just like a...
It's a tattoo.
Is that an art installment on his body now?
You got ink oh, yeah, I guess.
I mean...
If you had ink put on your body, that is a tattoo.
It was still
It's a
tattooed
tattoo.
on.
But
Yeah.
it's just like somebody went in with a paint roller and just like painted him. And it's ink. He looks good. He looks good. I'm going to throw this out there. The one thing that I miss about... Because I don't have one of those fancy Apple watches, okay? Because I'm not an Apple guy.
Sucker.
But you guys are doing a great job. My stock's doing great. Thank you. Keep buying their crap.
I like tracking my steps.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say I miss. My very first Fitbit, Jessica on the show bought it for me.
Yeah.
And I really did become obsessive about getting those 10,000 steps a day. It was fun.
Are you not doing good now?
I just don't have anything to track it. I think I can do some app on my phone. How accurate is that, though? Maybe I will. Here we go. Need some motivation to get off the couch? Chili. Get your daily steps in. Those who hit more than 10,000 steps a day have better...
Yes, I hit 10,000 yesterday.
Sex lives.
Really?
Yeah, think about all the things about being fit. Number one, can you imagine being like fit, having an awesome body, and then wanting to like show it off to everyone?
Okay. I'd probably never wear
Chili.
clothes.
I think that would...
He wears the Speedo all the time. He looks
Stop it.
amazing. He's got, that is the ideal male body.
You are right. That is peak performance right there. People that have walked over 10,000 steps every day reported significantly higher sexual satisfaction. It's true across all the generations, too. Gen X, baby boomers, Gen Zers, believe it or not, you get those steps in, it could lead to more sex as well. Gen Xers specifically, who hit more than 10,000 steps, reported having an average of 7 sexual encounters a month. That's a lot of sex, 7 times a month. I don't know, I don't know what kind of situation you're in over there. Compared to just 2 for those that log less than 2,000 steps. Get the steps in, you're going to want to have sex more. And I don't think it's just as simple as like, okay, well, you're out of shape.
That has probably a lot to do with it.
Yeah,
And your energy level.
If you're unhappy with your appearance,
Yeah.
do you want to have less sex? Probably.
That's fair.
I imagine that to be true. More than half of Gen Xers and baby boomers, they felt more confident initiating sex on days that they've worked out. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no cardio tops the list of workouts that empower people to feel better about sex. So, I mean, core strength is big, flexibility, mobility stuff, but just simply getting in your steps every day, you're going to want sex more and you're going to have sex more and your sex is going to be more satisfying. Why wouldn't you get in 10,000 steps every day?
I get 10 a day. I've had 2 kids in 2 years, so
It's true.
pretty much it's working out.
Yesterday, I got targeted for one of those treadmills that you use at the office.
Okay.
Standing treadmill,
Yeah.
just under your desk.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to wonder if my husband saw this study and talked it into my phone, spoke it into existence.
Good move, dude. Good move.
Tessa had one of those in
Really?
here. and
Did she
was-
use
She had like the old lady like step thing.
Yeah, but she used it twice.
Oh.
It just sat here.
The first week she got it, she used a lot of it.
Okay, she did?
And then, yeah,
Well,
tapered off.
What if we all got one?
get your steps
Do it together?
in.
Let's get a Bowflex in here.
I always wanted to try to do the show on a treadmill. And
Let's do it. That's what
walk
it
the whole
is.
time,
It's
but
like
then,
a walking pad.
I'd be like, okay, guys, coming up.
We don't have to like work out after the show though. Knock it all out at once.
You guys are doing
We
a
all
great
go
job in the store
together.
today. We're
That'd
almost
be
at
weird.
that. We're almost at that $5,000. Just keep spending money, guys. You're doing great. I don't know if that would be entertaining radio to listen to, but
I don't know.
if somebody
There's only
wants
one way
to
to find out.
donate some treadmills for a day, I'd
We'll
try
try
it.
it.
I would love to be on a treadmill for 4 hours. I'd do it. Okay, what's up? Here I go. It's always when I'm talking about working out, doing something good, I'm like, yeah, you know what? But all things in moderation. Take a little time to, enjoy some ice cold Love Street Blondes. Music to your beer. Well, most people are in agreement that we are in full-blown summer right now. So many great opportunities. Lots of things going on at the brewery as well, carbachbrewing.com. Make sure you keep checking back on their website, or make sure you check out all their socials at Carbach Brewing. But, yeah, they have all kinds of things that are going on, these different markets and things like that in the beer garden. They use that all the time. Now, you always hear me talking about Pizza and Pints. They have just reworked the restaurant. I'm always talking about Pizza and Pints, but the restaurant there, okay, new features include Tex-Mex Bowl, the hot honey chicken sandwich, the steak street tacos, all while maintaining the classics. The Korean fried chicken is unbelievable. The Wagyu smash burgers. This is all right there at the brewery. So you're having a beautiful Wagyu smash burger and you're enjoying a Love Street Blonde. Where do you do that? Right there at the Carbach Brewery.
On the north side, an accident blocking the two left lanes at 45 southbound, that's northbound. 45 northbound at Greens Road. It's stop and go traffic from Aldine Bender. Another accident on the near north side, an accident blocking the right lane, right shoulder at 45 southbound at Link Road. That's stop and go traffic from Cross Timbers. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Smack dab in the middle of the week, hump day. Deb's going to give me another update after 9 o'clock where we are at with our efforts to get the full $5,000 out of Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston and Katy. If you guys can spend $5,000, they'll match dollar for dollar up to that amount. So that's what we're looking for. Hopefully we're close. Deb gives me an update at 9. I'll have it for you at 9:05, and then we'll see how much work we got to do next hour. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms, cloudy. Highs of around 90 today. One final time, Mo. Houston's headlines, please.
Let's do it. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Elon Musk took to social media yesterday to criticize President Trump's major tax and spending bill, calling it, quote, a disgusting abomination, unquote.
Wow.
The bill, the one that Trump is calling his big, beautiful bill, passed the House in late May, now under debate in the Senate. Musk said the bill would add $2.5 trillion to the federal deficit, calling it, quote, massive, outrageous, pork-filled, and a burden on Americans with unsustainable debt. Welcome to a wet Wednesday. It was supposed to be really crazy this morning, but that line fizzled, but it'll activate again this afternoon. I sound like I'm a meteorologist. 60% chance of rain. It's going to leave scattered showers and thunderstorms developing for the afternoon, evening commute time. It's looking like 3 p.m.-ish is when things start to roll in. So just be prepared for your evening adventures.
That's right when I pick up the kid.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. Don't you walk to pick her up too?
I do. Yeah.
Take an umbrella, Dada.
Umbrellas.
As the largest school system in the state celebrates their last day of school today, HISD, shout out to you. A new poll takes us all down high school memory lane. And my question, Rod, did you have a good high school experience?
We talked about this earlier. I really did. I feel sad for somebody that was miserable in high school. I didn't like going to school.
No.
But my experience, I wasn't the most popular kid. I wasn't picked on. I was right in the middle.
Fine.
And I
same.
had a great time. Like, it was an awesome time.
Would you do it again? Would you go back?
Yeah.
The poll said 55% of Americans would go back. Maybe do things a little differently, but for the most part, the overall experience, they'd go back. What was your favorite part?
But it wasn't like reading, writing, or arithmetic. Mm-mm. It was like drinking in the fields and having parties and like getting wasted at the dances and the football games and like even detention was fun. Mm-hmm. The fights.
You had no real responsibilities.
The fights. Oh my God, there's gonna be a fight today. Behind, it was the little corner store. I think they morphed into something called the Red Apple.
Yeah.
And it was like, the gas station that was closest to the school.
Of course.
It's like, there's going to be a fight behind Red Apple today.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Were you a fighter, Alex?
Do I look like I was a fighter?
Yeah. That's why I asked.
No. I had bigger friends than me.
Now, were you a jock in high school?
I was kind of like cool with everybody, I feel like.
Yeah. Did you play, but you
I
played
played
school?
football and hockey, so like I hung out with them during those things.
On Fridays, you got to wear your jersey.
Yeah.
Football game weekend. Yeah. Those kids were cool.
A leather jacket. I was cool.
Yeah, those kids were cool.
I wasn't one of the cool kids at all.
Yeah?
I was okay with everybody.
I know there's a ton of people out there that said, oh my God, high school was miserable. I feel bad for you.
I do too. It was like so fun.
You had a good time?
I had a great time.
Oh my God.
I would go back.
So much fun.
Yes.
Hazing the freshmen.
Were you nominated as something like in your yearbook, your senior yearbook?
No. Most likely to fail.
Shut up.
Probably.
I think in 9th grade, you're going to laugh. I think I got best hair.
No way!
How'd that work
Give
out,
me that
buddy?
picture.
I think I did.
Oh, somebody's about to send it to you right now.
Will you please?
There's a pretty great picture.
Mo, M-O, at thebuzz.com.
Killer hair. I knew you'd laugh.
I think it's great. Good memories. That's what it's all about. Remembering the good times. Hey, let's talk about Kylie Jenner's boobs real fast.
Yeah, let's talk about them.
She is now a girl's girl. Like if you didn't already know.
Is she not?
She's being heralded as a hero right now.
It's like a new thing. New
Thank
thing.
you.
A fan asked her, a TikToker, for the exact details of Kylie's breast augmentation, and Kylie served it straight up.
She responded to just some rando on the internet.
There's a TikToker.
And gave him all the information on
The TikToker gave her a lot of kudos for the most perfect, natural-looking boob job ever. And everyone wanted that.
Mm-hmm.
So Kylie said, quote, 445 cc's, moderate profile, half under the muscle, silicone, Dr. Garth Fisher of Beverly Hills.
So you just got to have Beverly Hills doctor and you're good to go.
It's probably not cheap.
What were those things that came out of Tessa? 700 cc's? Don't you remember her talking about that?
Face, and you almost killed me with them.
Yeah, I think I did throw one at you.
Reading sports and Rod just threw them at me.
Stop.
Was it
700?
They were big.
These
They were pretty low.
445 cc's are between, depending on where you start, between a D and a double D.
Yeah.
So what's 700?
They were warlocks.
Wow.
The last two co-hosts have had breast reduction surgery while on the show, haven't they?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm pretty content.
Well, Dinah
we
had...
weren't forcing anything on you. I would never tell you what to do with your body.
Yeah, no, Dinah had natural heavies and she got rid of them.
Yeah.
And then...
And she weighed them on a fish scale.
Yeah, she did.
Love that.
We threw one in an HEB bag and hung it from a fish scale.
We love a girl's girl. Big announcement yesterday. A Day to Remember and Yellow Card are teaming up for a big North American tour called the Maximum Fun Tour. I'm talking 36 cities, stopping in places like Houston. Well, the Woodlands. Our tour stop includes openers, state champs, and boundaries. If you're a member of either of the headliners fan clubs, the pre-sale starts this morning, so make sure you check that out. Tickets go on sale for all the rest of us Friday, 10 a.m., Ticketmaster.com, and of course, we'll have them on the show. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go, Alex.
Astros got a win last night. They shut out the Pirates 3-0. Christian Walker and Isaac Paredes both homered in the game for the Stros. They're going to play the Pirates again tonight. Ryan Gusto will be in the mound for Houston. He'll be going up against Pittsburgh's Mike Burrows. First pitch is at 5:40, and you can listen to that game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In hockey, the Florida Panthers and Edmonton Oilers are going to play Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Final tonight. Oilers are the favorite to win the Cup. That'll start at 7. You can watch it on TNT and True TV. The NBA Finals start tomorrow night. In softball, Texas and Texas Tech are going to play Game 1 of the Best of 3 National Championship Series tonight at the Women's College World Series. That's going to start at 7, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Houston's rock, Houston's alternative all day, and the Rod Ryan Morning Show. 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. They got a little game they're playing over there called Shellopoly. It really is a game, but it turns into big cash for you. It's summertime. Make your move with Shell FCU for a chance to pass go and collect $5,000. Now through August 31st, you can become one of 6 lucky winners. 6 people are going to win. And you can qualify in a bunch of different ways, one of which is opening up a term share certificate of a little over $2,000 or more, and then you're qualified to win the $5,000. There's other ways to qualify. The more you play, the more chances you have to win. For details, visit shellfcu.org or text CASH to 713-844-1100. Good luck, everyone.
Speaking of 45, 45 North Freeway southbound at Link Road, there's an accident blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. It has stop-and-go traffic from Cross Timbers. Also stop-and-go traffic downtown 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 9 o'clock hour. I told you what a great mood I was in, and I continue to be in this great mood just because we're so blessed to have the best listeners in the world. You're welcome, Mo. I'm hand-delivering you the best listeners in the world.
So excited.
That's what you're walking into.
Best.
These guys are so great.
Proving it.
You're all like family. Thank you so much. 4,400 and some change. We're $600 away from getting the full $5,000. That means you guys have spent over $4,400 this morning in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. It's outrageous. It's a crazy amount of money. It's a crazy amount of money, guys.
But
I'm so thankful for you. We have a little bit more to go. We want to maximize the money that Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston and Katie have offered us. They've offered $5,000. They will match every dollar spent up to $5,000 this morning in the store. So we're $600 away from that. Where do you go? The world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Come on, let's get this thing closed out. Let's get it closed out. Thank you, guys. Thank you, every one of you. Just looking in there. Daniel. William Reinhardt he donated $100.
thank you.
Listen, I'm fine $20 at a time. This guy donated $100.
Every little bit helps.
Thank you, William.
Don't want to leave anything on the table.
Leslie, $100. Oh my God, Ricardo, $100. Guys, thank you. Julie, Jerry, Amanda, Crystal, Isidro, thank you. So this is a combination of people just donating money and people buying things. Karen, the crazy cat lady, said, "Oh my God, there's a coffee cup in there." She was so excited about the coffee cup.
Heck yeah.
It's like, is this the first time? I said, man, it's been years
Get one for all the cats.
since we offered up a coffee cup. Oh my God, if she bought a coffee cup
Maybe
for
not
every
every
cat,
cat.
we'd be closed out on the money right
Yeah.
now. I don't know how many cats she's working with these days.
Cats can share one.
Is there a Mo the cat yet, or Cat Mo yet, or Mo cat? Cat Mo. Mo cat.
Kitty.
Cat
Cat Mo.
Mo.
Kitty Mo. Mo Kitty.
Mo
I like
kitty.
cat Mo.
Mo Kitty. Yeah,
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
everyone on this show has had a cat named after them.
Really?
Karen, the crazy
That's a
cat
lot of
lady.
pressure.
Well, she's one of those people that does the what do you call it? Foster fails.
Oh, yeah.
She brings in these cats.
And then you just love them so much.
I'm just gonna hang out of this for a couple weeks, and then okay, I can't let
Foster fails.
I can't let Rodney the cat go. So yeah, she's got a great big heart for the cats for sure. So thank you. She's
And
in
for the
there.
kids.
Yeah, she donated.
Sweet lady.
She bought some things. I told you we haven't been talking about it. It certainly has not lived up to the billing of the trial of the century. Is it because no cameras involved with the Diddy trial? The Diddy trial would be 3 times, 4 times as big and popular and talked about if there were cameras in there. And my chick has told me that she watches a little bit of this court TV.
Yes.
She said they're kind of not talking about it either.
Really?
Yeah.
I think there's something on Netflix you can watch.
But is it regularly updated?
Like a
I don't know.
documentary, I think.
Is that what it is?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but there's nothing that's like every day.
No,
we've
I
got
kind of
our-
wait till the next morning to like read the headlines.
I'm putting stuff on the Crazy Criminal blog page. A heckler was kicked out of the Diddy trial yesterday. They had their first big outburst. A female heckler had to be escorted out. She yelled, quote, "These mother effers are laughing at you. You're laughing at a black man's legacy." Isn't there enough out there that we know that Diddy's probably not a great guy?
I think so.
Michael Jackson was never found guilty. And people to this day, Michael Jackson's songs are played on the radio. And people were at the Michael Jackson trial and they love him. And it's still kind of cool to like Michael Jackson. Okay. Isn't there just enough Diddy stuff out there to like, we know that he's not a good guy? But there's people that are still,
They still have his back.
You're ruining this man's life.
Well, how do you claim that video that we see over and over again was an accident?
The Cassie video?
Yeah.
But that's just one of the things that they
But like
show.
you can see that. Everything else is just an allegation,
I guess
right?
I don't know that he trafficked people and all of that stuff. I
Right.
don't know. But boy, he doesn't seem like he's a good dude. There are people that still have Diddy's back. And so she got escorted out. The trial is in its 4th week. Did you think it was going to be bigger and it was going to be something that was going to be dominating us, even doing what we do for a living?
Yeah.
You have a segment every day, the entertainment segment. You're not really.
No.
Here's what happened in the Diddy trial yesterday. It's out there, but it's not. I think it's because we don't have the cameras in the courtroom
It's fair.
that we are not getting
The drawings that we're getting aren't doing
Yeah.
it for us.
OJ every day.
Oh,
Man,
every
my mom
day.
watched that.
Right?
Yeah.
he was innocent though.
But you can check out a
Criminally.
recap of how the rest of the trial went. I have that for you, and the new allegations of Diddy paying $100,000 to a guy to hide that Cassie.
That was the headline today.
The Cassie video that you're talking about,
Yeah,
where
a
he's
hotel worker.
he's dragging her up and down the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
He paid somebody $100,000 to lose that surveillance footage and to sign a NDA, non-disclosure agreement. So there are updates. I'm putting them on the Crazy Criminal blog page, but it's I'm not saying that it's not a big deal. It is. It's just not. It's not OJ. It's not. It's not the trial. It's not the trial of the century for this century. It's just not. And
It's not over.
And I thought that it might be. Yeah, you're right.
Houston's rock and alternative.
And the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Good morning. It's your brother Rod. Say hello to storm season, everyone. Hello, storm season. It's here. Unfortunately, that probably means power outages for any number of reasons, okay? Never a good time with the summer heat. The only thing that you and I can do to prevent that loss of power at your home, to do what I did, start with the free estimate on a Generac home standby generator, Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. I tell you guys all the time, I'm pretty tight on the money, okay? I don't mind putting money in my house. It's just going to increase the value of my home, okay? Not that I'm selling my house anytime soon, but I can't even imagine buying a house now without a generator, okay? So you're going to get that expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. You're never going to be left in the dark again, okay? You're taking care of your family. You got that peace of mind knowing that the generator's there. It's going to kick on, okay? So prepare now. Don't wait for the storms to hit. Get your free estimate at GeneratorSupercenter.com.
On the east side, 610 northbound at Turning Basin Drive, we have an accident blocking the right lane. Also, southwest side, 69 southbound at Fountain View. Stop and go traffic from Newcastle, also because of an accident. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Federal Credit Union Studio. This is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. 922. We still have Seether Daughtry POD tickets to give to you. They don't even go on sale until Friday. We'll hook you up on Know the Show today. And right now, all right, what you doing?
All right, I got a good way for you to kill some time at work today. This is called Google Feud. It's like Family Feud, but you're using the autofill from Google. So you will pick a category. I picked questions. The question that it gave me was, is it hard to operate a, and you have to see if you can get the top 10 things that Google would autofill. I got number one right off the bat because I feel like forklift memes are on the rise again right now.
I was going to say like some sort of a machinery.
Forklift,
like
for sure.
Forklift was number one. You get 10,000 points for that.
What about backhoe?
Backhoe.
Does it tell you what the top 10 are?
Yeah, if you get 3 incorrects, and then it'll tell you.
Okay.
So you want me to do backhoe?
Backhoe. Just type out hoe.
Backhoe is number 5.
Nice.
All right, Mo, what's your guess?
We're awesome
Is
at
it
this.
difficult to operate a stick shift?
Stick shift. All right, no,
No?
not that one. Chili,
It is.
chili.
I need
It's up
yours.
to you, buddy.
Is it difficult to operate the phones on the Rod Ryan Show?
Yes.
A phone.
Is it difficult to operate the
No.
phone?
Oh,
It
not
is
on
not.
me either.
Sorry, Chili.
Okay, so number 2 after forklift is skid steer.
Oh,
3
yeah.
is mini excavator.
Time out. What's a skid steer?
No clue.
Or you have to get it on the pallet. You have to get it like, right? It moves the pallet.
That's a forklift.
What's a forklift?
That's
Got
not
the
a skid
fork.
steer.
You lift the pallet.
No,
Oh,
it like
wait.
moves them around.
Is that a manual one?
I don't know.
The one that you like
I'm
operate?
looking it up
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Like, yeah, you go up and down.
That's
like
what
those,
I thought a skid steer was.
Like those old-timey railroad cars.
Oh, like
It
pump?
looks just like a
You
little
pump
baby
it?
bulldozer.
Huh?
It's like a little baby,
Oh,
baby
I need
bulldozer
a
with like the
scoop.
flat
That's
little
a
scoop.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Like a bobcat. Is that what those things are?
Yep.
I don't know.
Good job.
But yeah, mini excavator, CNC machine, bobcat is another one, backhoe, pontoon boat, stump grinder, crane, and boat.
Pontoon boat.
Yeah. I would have thought like plane or helicopter would have been one of those, but no, but it's a pretty cool one. And
It's
you
a
can put
fun
in like
game.
names.
I like
You
it.
can put in other stuff like that, but this is a good way to kill a bunch of time at work today. So go check it out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
Love it. All right, here we go. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Even more important than that, it is our match day with Ron Hoover, RV Marine of West Houston in Katy. And give them a bell. You did it. This is for you guys. Thank you.
Shut up.
We're getting the $5,000 from Ron Hoover. And the only reason we're getting the full $5,000 is because our listeners went in and spent and donated over $5,000. They went over $5,000. We're at about $5,700 right now. So you guys went above and beyond. All I needed was $5,000.
Thank you.
We are over $5,000. Guys, thank you so much. Ron Hoover, for the motivation. And the $5,000, that's huge. But you guys, you going in there, and there were some people that donated a lot of money. But a lot of it is $20 at a time, man. We fundraise the hard way here. Okay, I know there's guys on the radio down the hall and stuff, and they've got these guys that are writing them these big, huge checks and stuff. We do it the hard way, man. One T-shirt at a time, one koozie and coffee mug at a time. Blake, thank you. David, thank you. Gabrielle, thank you. Juan Carlos, Ronald, Tyson, Terry, Susie. These are some of the... Mundo, Daniel, William, thank you. These are just some of the last people that went in there to put us over the top. What a great day today. Thank you to everybody over at BMP for helping us and keeping track of all this. Deb's been working all morning long. I'll send you some cheese, Deb. It's National Cheese Day.
Oh,
Nice.
Happy Tuesday.
Deb, what's your favorite cheese? I'll send some cheese over for you.
It's all for the kids, Rod.
What a great way to... I would love for someone
So cool.
to thank me with cheese.
No one's ever thanked you with cheese before?
No, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought I just invented it on the radio.
There's you can send a cheese board, if you will.
Charcuterie board?
Yeah, they have companies. Oprah actually had it on her favorite things for Christmas one year.
I had it on my favorite
And you
things
can
as well,
send
but no
it's
one
already
asked.
prepackaged, beautiful. There's also some local girls that'll do it, and you can send it.
Really?
I'll hook you up.
I know you can buy cheese as a gift, but has anybody invented thank you cheese?
Just a big wheel with a ribbon on it?
Yeah.
I like that.
Have you been to Houston Dairy Maids?
Alex, register.com, please. You got a second? Can you go to GoDaddy? Whatever you use. Can you look it up real quick?
Look it up.
Google domains.
Thankyoucheese.com. Is that taken? I don't need any more URLs, but thankyoucheese.com. We open up a biz, side hustle, and it's just thank you cheeses.
Cheese.com.
You don't send a Starbucks card anymore. You send a thank you cheese.
Wheel of cheese. Yeah.
It's parked free courtesy of GoDaddy.com. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it.
Nobody owns thankyoucheese.com.
Not right
Follow
now.
your dreams, Rod.
Damn it.
It could be all yours, Rod.
I cannot buy any more
Yeah,
URLs
you can.
that I don't use.
There's no limit.
Mo, what you don't know about me. I said
You're
there's
a
a lot of things you don't know about me.
I'm learning.
But one of the things is that, and then I got Alex hooked on it too.
You did.
I got
What is
him
it?
chasing the dragon. I just started buying URLs thinking that I would come up with these great websites. I have these, I'm an idea
Sit on
man.
it.
I'm an idea man. Okay? Like the thank you cheese. Just like you heard, you were a part of the process here.
Verbal trademark that.
So I would go in there and I'd buy these. I have all these URLs and I don't use any of them.
But you pay for them.
It's like $5.
Yes.
A reoccurring monthly charge that just
Sometimes.
comes out.
It's more than that.
Some of them are cheap.
And then, well, I got to buy the .net too, in case somebody,
.org.
.org.
They won't do .gov, but I want a .gov so bad.
Thankyoucheese.gov. They won't give it to me.
Cheese.
It is National Cheese Day. There is a link up on the food blog page today.
Dang it, we missed out.
Thank you guys so much for getting us over the hump. That's a lot of money, guys. That is a lot of money. Now, we are going to do some other fun things to raise money all summer long for backpacks. We're working with our friends over at Houston Children's Charity, and the goal is to give out 4,000 backpacks. You can go ahead and do the math. Those backpacks are now costing me at least $30 a backpack. I don't even want to know what they are now. They used to be $20. It used to be quite simply buy a T-shirt for $20 and I'll get a backpack. And even though the backpacks were a little bit more, I used to try to people can understand that.
Yeah, makes sense.
You want fundraising and you want donations to be easy. And that's what we've tried to do, is make it as easy as possible. On the back end, there's a dirty side. not a dirty side. There's a lot of work involved.
Logistics.
I don't want to ever complain about it because it's a labor of love, and the smile on the kids' faces when we're handing out the backpacks, it's the best thing in the world. But it's not my money. It's your money that we're using to buy these backpacks. It's gotten more expensive over the years, like everything. I mean, every single thing in there costs more. The pencils, the rulers, the folders, the paper, the spiral jobby notebooks, everything costs more. Every single thing, they're nickel and diming me and dollaring me more for everything, every single one of those. But we didn't want to not give as much stuff in the backpacks as we have in the past. So we continue to buy these backpacks. They cost more, but it's okay. Why? Because there's kids out there that don't have the money from their parents to go and buy the things that they need to start out the school year. So that's why we do the backpack program each and every year. And you guys are there for us every single summer. And I thank you so much. Ron Hoover, you're awesome for the motivation. But you guys that went in there, I don't care if you dropped $10 in there today or if you dropped $100 in there today. And some of you a lot more than that. I love every one of you. Thank you. All right, 94.5, The Buzz. That's 3 days grace, and I hate everything about you. Nothing can be further from the truth right now. I'm so happy with every single one of you. Great day today, fundraising. You guys are the absolute best. Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston, and Katie, they hung the cheese out there, right? They said they'd give us $5,000, and they would match every dollar for dollar. They said they would go toe-to-toe with every listener out there that was listening this morning. Up to $5,000 in your donations and purchases, they would match that dollar. And so we're over $10,000 today. So that is absolutely huge, man. Thank you guys so much. Sam Juarez, listening to the show. Am I saying Juarez funny? Is it Sam Juarez? I don't know. But he says in his email, Brother Rod, you the man. The way you said back hoe was funny. I believe you when you say you have no mechanical genes at all.
How did you say? I didn't even notice.
Did I say backhoe funny? Do I say backhoe funny?
I don't know.
It's a backhoe. What is it?
Yeah,
A backhoe.
it's a backhoe.
It's a backhoe.
Backhoe.
Backhoe. That's kind of what you say.
He said, LOL, I'm operating a hoe today. It's a beautiful day as well.
I love it.
You got backhoes in different area codes.
He said, continue to raise that money
Boom.
for the kids, Rod. That makes you the El Hombre of H-Town.
El hombre.
El Hombre of
Hombre.
H-Town. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it.
Okay,
I think
you do
you're
say things weird.
I think you're giving me a backhanded compliment there somewhere. Deb says she's a big fan of the pepper jack cheese.
Our girl.
So it's National Cheese Day.
Spicy.
I'm going to thank her with some cheese.
Pepper jack.
Megan, I wish yesterday was National Cheese Day, June 3rd, my birthday. I can't stand eggs, Rod. I love cheese.
Oh,
yesterday was Egg Day. Also,
That's funny.
Megan says, also, I'm curious, do people still request songs on the radio? Is that even allowed? I was just wondering if you guys could play Dig by Incubus. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I haven't heard it in a while.
Happy birthday.
I hope you're all having a great day. That's from Megan. All right, well, should have got to me yesterday was your birthday. You don't get that song today.
That was so rude.
And then finally, Walter. Rod, how can you bring up National Cheese Day and you don't go around the room? Inquiring minds want to know, what is everyone's favorite cheese? Like this guy cannot get through his day if he doesn't know what Mo's favorite cheese is.
This is important.
Is it easy?
No.
Because cheese is awesome.
I like a lot of cheeses.
Yeah. Is there one that shines brighter?
Generally, I'm a blue cheese kind of girl, but
Ooh, I love blue cheese.
because I love a salad. But right now, there's a French onion cheese it's like called Steakhouse Onion or something from Trader Joe's. And I can't get it out of my mind. Like I can't stop thinking about it. It's all I want to eat. It's all I want to do. Right there. That's my cheese of the moment.
Right before you started with your favorite cheese, I said,
What?
son of a bitch, it's going to be something at Trader Joe's
Stop.
that I don't shop there.
I'll bring you some. I don't shop there regularly.
Okay, but if you like blue cheese, I'm going to have to bring you from Buffalo
No.
the blue cheese, Rudy's. And it's just, you can't get it anywhere.
Next level?
It's just the blue cheese.
Oh, I want it.
It is so next level. I can't wait to bring you in some. I'm just trying to think, what do you want? Like some celery and some carrot sticks?
Yes.
What would be the best vehicle? I mean, I'm not going to bring you in wings in the morning, but if I bring you some, how do you want to try this blue cheese? I want to know.
Just a cracker, like
if
a
it
wheat
says-
thin.
Is that the best thing?
I'll take anything.
That's the best vehicle for
I
it?
like celery.
Okay. You're not a carrot person.
No, I don't want to choke.
You stopped on that. I told you. All right. Is there a best cheese? Is there one cheese that's better than all of them?
American cheese.
Okay,
Oh,
Patriot
my
over here.
Gosh.
Excuse me. These colors don't run.
Chili, what's the best cheese? What's your favorite cheese, Chili?
First of all,
Queso, duh.
blue cheese is gross.
What?
Okay.
It's nasty.
Why
I don't know.
first of all? What's the second of all?
Well, because y'all were standing there talking about, like, oh, blue cheese. Yeah. Dude, it's
In
ruined
an
many
olive?
foods for me.
What do you dip your
In vodka?
But you dip your wings in ranch?
Yeah. Like a good American does.
That's very Caucasian of you.
Jesus.
My husband
Ranch.
puts ranch on everything.
Ranch.
Makes me so mad.
Ranch and hot sauce.
Ranch.
Anyway,
Of course there's going to be hot sauce on the
what's your
wings.
favorite cheese?
All right, go ahead. Favorite
Yeah,
cheese, Chili.
mine.
provolone.
Okay.
Provolone.
Good
Okay.
answer.
I just think I just think cheddar cheese is undefeated. I think
You like
just
it sharp?
yeah, the sharper the better. I think a cheddar cheese is just
Not too sharp.
absolutely extra sharp.
I don't want it too sharp.
I want it
Okay.
extra sharp. Okay. I wanted extra.
Today's
Like
our
a
day,
knife.
y'all. Today,
Cheese day.
National Cheese Day.
All right, Walter, I hope that was riveting for you, that find out all of our favorite cheeses. I'm going to bring in some blue cheese.
Thank you. I can't wait. Don't forget because I will be mad.
It is the best
It's all I can think about.
blue cheese.
Great.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Oh, crap. Cheese. Know the show. I have a pair of tickets to see Seether, Daughtry P.O.D. and Cami Kehoe live. They'll be here November 12th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com. Or I've got a pair for you if you know the show.
Can you look like Daughtry and eat cheese?
He's dairy-free for sure.
Maybe you can throw it up
Damn
afterwards, maybe.
Really, he's just Kate Mossing
Stop.
Yeah, it's a great way to lose pounds.
Y'all.
it? All right, we have tickets to go see the shredded Daughtry and Seether.
In LaPorte, an accident. It was a pickup pulling a boat, it appears. Blocks the two right lanes and a right shoulder at Highway 146 northbound and 225 as stop-and-go traffic from Spencer Highway. A disabled vehicle in the Heights, Katy Freeway westbound at Studmont, has the right lane blocked, and that's messing up 45 North Freeway. Also downtown, stop-and-go traffic 69 between Lorraine and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We're not done yet. We are going to wrap up this Wild Card Wednesday and this amazing Match Day Wednesday with Ron Hoover, RV, and Marine of West Houston and Katy. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to every single listener that even took a look at the store today, man. If you even took a whiff of our store, thank you so much. So generous. We're leaving you with tickets to go see one of the shows we announced yesterday, Seether, Daughtry, POD, November 12th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets aren't even on sale. They'll go up at 10 a.m. Friday. Ticketmaster locations. Ticketmaster.com. Let's call it what it is. Where are you going to go buy your tickets? To win those tickets, though, what's your question?
Let's mow the show.
Yeah.
Happy last day of school to HISD. So
Yeah.
our question when we were talking about school,
Yeah.
which two sports did Alex play in high school?
Oh, big man on campus over here.
713-212-5945.
What?
Sorry, I'm just a nerd over here.
I didn't say anything.
I didn't have a
Only talking crap.
Letterman jacket. I just wore
You
T-shirts.
had a great time in high school,
on
Rod.
Fridays.
We talked about it.
I didn't run around school with my jerseys on.
So?
Two sports.
BMOC. What two sports did he play?
Yep.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, my favorite band, my favorite song. Musically capping off the show today, 9:56. Yeah, 9:57. We got to go. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. Cloudy. Highs of around 90 today. Do. Good morning. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning. This is Chelsea.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm fantastic, Rod. How are you?
Oh, I'm having the best day. I don't know if you heard how much money we raised today, but people are continuing to go into the store. So we're at over $6,000 in sales today. We got the $5,000. I'm having the best day. Just because you asked, I'm telling you that. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can get you having a great day. Let's see if we can get a great ticket to you. Mo, what's your question?
Yes, happy last day of school, HISD. The question, which two sports did Alex play in high school, Chelsea?
Football and soccer.
Oh.
No.
Oh, no.
I really liked Chelsea.
Oh, no.
That's incorrect.
No.
That's incorrect. You don't mow the show. Maybe Joe does. Hey, Joe.
Joe the show.
Joe. Joey.
Hello.
Joe, you got to get me off of that Bluetooth thing. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to be safe, probably driving, but I can't hear you.
How's it going?
There you go. Hi, Joe. What two sports did Alex play in high school?
You got me on that one.
Sorry. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Rod Ryan, good morning.
Good morning. Who's this?
David Seymour calling out of Katie, Davey Demon, one of your top fans. I always watch y'all and listen to you.
Thank you so much. Let's see if we can.
And I got a picture of y'all from BuzzFest on my auto dial. So I took my auto dial for the Buzz, and I have a picture of you, Mo, and the twins on my auto dial
Sweet
picture. So I
angel.
hope y'all have a great day.
David, this will be so easy for
love
you,
this.
this question.
Can we get you on Know the Show here and try to give you some tickets? What's your question?
Which two sports did Alex play in high school, David?
I know he had a jacket, a leather jacket,
heard
so
that
it had to be possible. I was in marching band and I had a leather jacket, so possibly he played football
Yes?
That's one.
and possibly marching band.
No.
No.
So definitely he played football.
Definitely played football.
He definitely played football.
This is good.
That's Joe.
Great question, Mo.
Thank you. I love it.
Oh, my God. Jimmy. Jimmy, good morning.
What's
up? Jimmy, turn down your radio, bro. Love you. I'm trying to go home. Jimmy, what two sports did he...
and hockey.
Yeah!
There we go.
Great job.
I sucked at both.
Football and hockey.
Did he say football and hockey?
Is that what he said? That's what I heard.
Okay. Jimmy, you're the winner.
Jimmy, you're going to see Seether and Daughtry, friend. Congrats!
Jimmy, you just won.
I just won.
He's
Yeah.
so happy.
Yeah, dude. All right. Chili, talk to him. I don't know what's going on today.
Jimmy, the phones.
It's the last day of school, man.
It is. That's why we're celebrating the last day of school.
All right. The listeners, you guys, who are family to us, thank you for going in there and being so unbelievably generous today. Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston, and Katie for throwing the cheese out there. They said, okay, $5,000. Can your listeners do it? Oh, can they do it? Are you kidding me? Of course you can. Thank you. We raised a lot of money today. Thank you, Deb, and everybody over at BMP for doing all the stuff on the back end of the store. And we're not done. We're going to do this all summer long. I'm going to be beating you up all summer long to donate and buy our stuff, okay? Three-time Hall of Famer Tim came in and just killed Sexy James. A three-time Hall of Famer beat a four-time Hall of Famer this morning. What a game. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Old dual sport star over there, he already podcast it.
Thanks, Alex.
Letterman jacket?
Yeah.
Not for band.
A patch? Like a patch on the jacket?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did some chick wear it around for a little while?
I had a girlfriend in high school. She wore it a couple times.
Yeah. You old make-out master, you.
High school was a good time for all of us.
Did Jenna win the taco tickets? Her husband's obsessed with tacos, right?
She was so
Taco
excited.
Cat.
He's got a Taco Cat T-shirt. So she won Taco Fest T-shirt or tickets from us, VIP passes for this weekend. Thank you, Texas Monthly. Ron Hoover, everyone that donated. Metallica tickets. So we gave away Metallica tickets in homeroom.
Yeah. So what does that mean for tomorrow?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if Chili knows.
It's okay. We'll have them tomorrow.
I say we put them on Read My Lips and just add the pressure. Who's playing? Twins?
Me and Chili.
Yeah. Let's put them on. Let's put them there.
Mo, do you want to play for me?
No, I don't.
All right.
All right. I'm making
I offered
the executive call. I'm putting Metallica tickets at 8:20
Okay.
on Read My Lips.
I like it.
And then that leaves him Friday. He'll probably put them on Know the Show. Then the other opportunity would be to win them at Ditch Day. If you didn't hear, we're going to bring a pair of tickets with us to Ditch Day on Friday the 13th. Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Plus, he's got a chance for you to get into the 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Stay rock hard, my friends. AMF.